Hello, hello, and happy birthday, Andy. Today in game is Andy's birthday, and we are going to do our best to try to explore, hopefully, some of Andy's storyline. I did go ahead and jump up and look at the wiki. I haven't previewed any of the content, but I did do some checking in to see which characters have multi-heart events, and Andy is definitely one of them, so I'm looking forward to that. We kind of look at what's going on in the game here. Obviously, we've got a lot of new characters, right? So we've got, right now, Olivia. I think we've seen some of her events. We've got Andy, which with his birthday, hopefully we'll be able to jump up his friendship quite a bit. Then we've got Victor. There's definitely seems to be something going on with the wizard. So the wizard now has a more robust storyline. Looking forward to that. Sophia, there's something there. That one's definitely interesting. Then we've got Claire. I don't really know much about Claire yet. We're still getting started on Claire. And then I think there's more stuff with Morris potentially in the mod. Martin we just met. So I don't know. Yeah, I think he takes the bus in every day. I think that's a mechanic they're actually using. Same with Marlon here. Marlon now has friendship as well. So we've got some old familiars. We got some news. Other things that we're going to work on tonight. We're going to finish the spring fishing if we can get that done. We've got sardine, butterfish, starfish, and maybe the king salmon. That'd be nice to get done. Clean up the farm. I'd like to get a lot of mining done. We need to get depth in the mines. Obviously, Andy's birthday. And I think we're going to catch a whole bunch of butterfish if we can. Last stream, we were looking at the butterfish. And if we look here, if we want to push Andy's storyline, being able to give Andy 2 butterfish a week because he loves them would be good. Also, Victor. So this is potentially a good thing to pick up a few of. Hopefully, it's relatively easy to catch. I have no idea, but we'll find out today. And then I don't know if we'll get it done this stream, but there's a possibility if we get enough mining done, we could then finish the boiler room and unlock the mine carts. And that's going to help us a lot. So if we take a look at the boiler room, we've already got one done. We just need to get a frozen tier and a fire quartz. Not too bad if we get to the frozen levels. And then here, Batwings is pretty easy. You have to get some depth here and then kill a bunch of slimes. I think this is doable. And then we'll get our minecarts. So that's kind of the marching orders for tonight. Looks like Victus is getting up early and Nancy's not feeling well. So get to feeling better, Nancy. I see Janet. I say 84 billion. I see Brenda. All in the chat. Welcome. Great to see everybody tonight. All right. First things first. Right now we don't have a butterfish, and I don't believe we can catch a butterfish in time for his birthday. That's something that we should have maybe pre-planned a little bit better. But if we check Andy, I don't think we have anything that he's going to love. So it's a missed opportunity. But I think we have potentially at least a silver, maybe a gold level something. Because we do have a lot of things that he will like. And that's probably the best we're going to do. All right, we have the flower dance tomorrow. That'll be interesting to see who shows up and if anybody else dances. I think we already looked at these. All right, let's get busy. Oh, we got to cut. Oh, that's right. We got to choose our cave. Okay, this is an interesting choice. We have a lot of fruit already coming in. I normally go bats on this choice. We've already got a bunch of trees on the farm. We've got cherry, pomegranate. You know what? Let's do a little planning. I'm going to reload the day here. Let's do a little bit of planning. Oops, that was a mistake. I have no idea what's about to load up. I hit the quick load button. And that's going to be a different day altogether. Yeah, that's... Alright, let's just exit to the title and reload today. That is fine. Alright, so let's look at the community center. We have to think short-term and long-term. Short-term, you can sometimes get fruit that helps you with the community center. Long-term, you have to decide what's going to be a better cash crop, if you will. So we kind of think of it from that standpoint. So we have a nectarine tree. We have an orange sapling in the prize machine. So actually, we're okay right there. Duncan and Donut, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So that's all fine. So pantry-wise, exotic foraging. Mushroom, new kind of mushroom. I think these come from tapping the new trees, which we also need to get set up today if we can. All right. Well, you could make a case so far. Let's see. Foraging. That mushroom would be better. Nothing really there. There's our red cabbage we need to get. We have that tree on the farm already. Red mushrooms are pretty easy to get a hold of. Purple mushrooms aren't horrible to get a hold of. Amber, that's something new. We have a 4-leaf clover. Pomegranate tree we already have on the farm. Honestly, apple. But again, we can get an apple tree. The apple might be the only one that we could potentially get in the... we could potentially get in the cave. But I'm not seeing... I think we're good otherwise. Oh, is that an apricot? We already have an apricot too. Apricot, we have a sapling. We have a sapling planted. You know what? Let's do something a little bit different. I think we will go with the mushrooms. Let's do just a quick check here. Just a spot check. An apple. Do I get prices here? There we go. Iridium is 220. Let's see. A common mushroom is only 80. About purple. 500 on the purple. 150. Now we're going to get a lot of things like wild plums for 176. We can get a lot of things like salmon berries and blackberries for 44. I think let's go ahead and go mushrooms this time, because I think we already have access to a lot of fruit, which is nice. We can also forage mushrooms on this farm, it seems like it. But also, that'll give us a free dehydrator. Alright. I think I've made the decision. Either one is fine. But, you know what? This is a different playthrough. It'll be kind of fun to do something a little bit different, because I choose the Bat Cave a lot. Hi, Deacon. I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. I'll spare you the technical details to get to the point. You know that empty cave you have over in the cliffs? Actually, I don't know where it is. Well, I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I like to set up the cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe in a more controlled environment and you can harvest whatever products they produce. I can either set it up or set the cave up to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. The bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. Let's go mushrooms. All right, I'll go set it up for you right now. It shouldn't take any time at all. Also, I kind of want to really get in with the wizard. The wizard seems like he'd like mushrooms. Thanks for letting me do this. You are welcome. Like I said, I have no idea where the cave's at. All right, that's the flower dance flower dance announcement. Get all the words out. All right, first things first. We now have access to this tree because we upgraded our axe. Which means we now have 2 free fruit a day. At least until we get another set of tool upgrades going. Alright, one of the things we do need to do is clean up the farm. And the other thing is we should probably build a barn at some point. We've got the 6,000, so wood and stone are what we are going to need to get a hold of. 150 and 300, so I think we're short wood. Yeah, we've got the stone, we just need the wood. Which is fine, we have our axe back, and we can start doing that. Okay. Let's find... Okay, we have a gold horseradish. I think that's a like for Andy. We could go with that. Anything else gold? I guess the only gold... Oh, gold dandelion. Not a like. Alright. I think we'll take the gold horseradish. And then let's look at what we have in here. We have birch, fir, mahogany, maple. Oh, there we go. Acorns for oak. All right. You think 3 of each? 3, 2, 3. We'll skip the mahogany. 2, 3. Okay, so we've got the new tree, acorn, maple, and pine, which is our old trees. So I'm wondering, that's our pear. We need the wood, so let's clear this out back here. What do we have? Is that anything? No. Another oak tree. See, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 trees we could get in. 2, 3, 5. That's 15. Yeah, it would be pretty close being able to just put a row of trees back here. Now we don't want to mess with this one. That's our nectarine tree, which... actually, that's the other thing. Nah, I don't want to turn this into a fruit grove. The fruit trees will eventually go into the greenhouse. Because then we can pull fruit all year long once we get a greenhouse. Now, I do believe we can remove that picnic table. I believe that's an option, so let's check on that. If we can remove the picnic table, then arguably we could put trees across here. Can we put a tree right in front of it? Can just put a tree in front of it. It just would block access. Can we put trees here? We can as well. Okay. Let's see. Let's just go with... Can we get 4 in there then? 2, 3, there's 5. That's 20 trees we would have to get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, I don't think we can get 15 across there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're just one short to get 3 of each in there. And is that even where we want to put them? It'd be convenient. We also don't have to put the same number in. I think let's do 2. That would put 10 in. Let's do 2 right now. Alright, so let's do 2 oak. 2. And then... Classy, 2 months, welcome. Jamie, good to see you, welcome in. How you guys doing? Appreciate you both. Okay, that's fur. Alright, let's do 2 oak, 2 maple. Why can't we plant a tree there? Get that, Crystal. No problem. That's interesting. I don't know why. Are we hitting the house? Maybe we're hitting up against the house. Okay, so let's move these. We're going to move these back one then. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we'll get our birch in. 1, 2. Fir. 1, 2. And pine cone. 1, 2. Alright. That'll get us a start there. Let's see, anything else that needs to get stored? Nope, we are good there. Good there. Alright. We have a new food, so we'll keep that in our food supply. That's a gift. I get the needing to take some time off. Take care of yourself, Crystal. For sure. Alright. It's noon. We need to go see Andy. And we need to collect a whole lot of wood. So one of our goals, it's raining today, so we're not going to go after like the butterfish or anything like that. And we don't need any rain fish anymore. For the bundles. So we're not going to sweat that too much. Let's go ahead and keep going up here. I don't think Andy's schedule is probably crazy today, but let's make sure. Last thing we want to do is miss his birthday. Okay, he's at the star drop until 11. That won't be too hard to catch him then. So let's go ahead and get some work done first. On this nice rainy day. We were able to collect quite a few salmon berries for a low-level foraging. So we'll chew through some berries. All right. So much chopping. I'm pretty sure that's the fir and that's the birch. Yep. Alright, we're going to try to get ourselves down to the grass line here. So let's go ahead and just clear from right to left. Now, we won't be able to move this stump here. Or log, I guess. And I guess we can't pick up all of our wood. Have to go over... We can get over there. We just have to go around the fence. Oh, yeah, let's see. Let's go get the... Go get the stuff before it falls into the water. I think I might have missed some. Let's make sure that doesn't fall. And we need to find ourselves either a magnetism ring or we need to make... Can't make a glowstone ring yet. It's a nice first upgrade. Once you get the stuff to make a glowstone ring, it's definitely nice. Alright, on the plus side, we leveled some foraging as well. It's always nice to have. Alright, time to eat some more. Alright, Andy, let's make sure you are where you're supposed to be. Yep, you are in at the saloon, so we have until 11 for him to leave there. Right now, we're going to go ahead and just leave any of the small trees just to let them grow. They'll grow and we'll get more wood out of them that way. We're not clearing the space because we need the space necessarily. We are clearing it because we need the resources. And we are just trying to clean up the farm. We still have so much of this farm that is still covered in debris and rocks and sticks and trees and stuff that we're nowhere near having to worry about running out of resources. Our bluegrass field, though, has spread here pretty nicely, actually. So that's been a successful little project, as have our other two that we've got now growing that we're going to have to clean out as well. Boink, boink. Oh, that's an apple tree. We can get to an apple tree as well. It's not in season yet, but we can unlock its space. The only downside about the trees being outside is the trees are seasonal. But the nice part is because they are mature and done, as soon as we get the greenhouse, we can chop them down, and then we can grab... Nice, thanks, Jamie. We can grab the sapling from chopping it down, and then move them over to the greenhouse. So that's thousands of gold worth of trees that are just on this farm. All right, should we chicken ready for Andy's birthday? That seems like a good thing to do. Right now, an apple tree's not till fall, so really, we could actually chop that one down if we wanted to, and just get the sapling, because it's just going to sit there. But I'm not. There's no guarantee that we'll have the greenhouse by fall, so we're going to leave it, because if we need to get those apples for something, now we do have an apple supply as well. And I think there's like a cliff here. I don't think we can go any farther south. Nope, that's it. We're locked. So let's go ahead and take this tree out. And then that'll mean this is all clear. All the way to the bottom. Still a weed. Can you believe it? Alright, we almost have our main plot here. Wow, that stick went flying. Completely cleared. I don't think so on the bushes. We can go take a look. Need to clean this area out as well. That'll be hopefully a project for some time in tonight's stream. Alright, 10 o'clock. I think we'll take this tree out and then we'll head in to see if we can find Andy. Maybe not quite gonna get everything cleared here. He should still be... Yeah, he's still at the saloon. Woody's secret. We absolutely need our coffee. I miss having my coffee stuff. All right. We got the excavator shirt. We're just going to wear the stuff that we get just to see how much it changes how we look. All right. We've got our wood. Now, Andy has to get to here, which means if he leaves the saloon, I'm going to assume he's going to go south. So let's head south. That way we can hopefully intercept him along the way. That way he doesn't slip by us. We'll keep checking the map, find out where he's at. Also, this will allow us to pick up the wood that we just left on the path there. Oh, I forgot about Shane. We got the normal cutscenes as well. Oh, this is going to make us slow, because I think we get tipsy from this cutscene. That'll be great. Although, we'll get a little bit of energy, huh? Here, have a cold one. I wish you could say no thank you in this one. Buh, life. I hear you, buddy. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day? I can't say yes to that. But we all have rough days. I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. That I at least can relate to. Now we got 50 energy out of it though. Lost a point of speed, that's not gonna help. Huh, fast drinker, huh? Man after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. I agree. But thanks for slowing me down. For sure. Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, Decon. Yeah, and that's real. That's a very real situation that many people have to deal with. Alright, well, we've got 26 seconds of being slow. But we are basically down here at... Once we cross this bridge, we're at Andy's farm. Andy's farm is right here, which means he has to get to this spot. So, he's on the move. We'll have to see which direction he's going to go. Will he come down or will he go over? I bet you he's going to go over. So let's run the risk and we'll keep an eye on him. I would think he's going to come in right here from town to Cindersap. Yep, he's on the move. All right, there's Shane. This weather makes me thirsty. And there's Andy. We're going into the forest tomorrow for the dance festival, farmer. I know my way in and out with my eyes closed. Maybe I'll find some good forage on the way there. Ooh, will that make the... I wonder if that'll put the flower dance in a different spot. All right, Andy. Here's a horseradish. When you get to my age, you'll forget when it's your birthday, too. Thanks for reminding me of it, farmer. Oh, there's a different... what you call it? Alright. I don't know if I'm going to need that, but... I'm going to go ahead and screen capture that. Just in case. In case I want it later. Alright, buddy. Let's see what that did. Okay. We're at 3 hearts with Andy. Which means... I think he does have a 2-heart event. I just don't know what it is. Home of Emily, Sandy House, Adventures Guild, Secret Woods. Not 100% sure what that'll be. But it is 12 o'clock. So let's get ourselves home. And we'll call day 1 a success. Now, how close are we to... Oh, we're only 2 conversations away from 4 hearts. So we should be able to knock out a couple. Oh, Dread, I am having an absolute riot. It has been a good, refreshing change to a great game. You know, I'm not against the game, but to play it again with basically completely, I have no idea what's going to happen sometimes, has been a whole lot of fun. How you doing tonight, Dread? Good to see you. All right, we're going to go ahead and knock out a couple of chests here. Put this over here for now. It's 1 o'clock. We really need to get inside. We'll deal with that in the morning. In here, we'll put chest, and we'll start putting our extra clothes and stuff like that in there. All right. A successful day 1. Ah, very cool, Dread. All right, I am about 99% sure we're going to go gatherer here, but, and there's no skill changes that we have found, which means we just have to decide with the other changes going on, do we still want to go with our standard? This one does seem to have a ton of foraging on the maps, which is going to make botanist worth even more, I think. But let's take a look. Forester is your more wood. We have so many trees. I'm not worried about that. All trees have a chance to drop hardwood or syrup's worth 25% more. I think the foraged items are always highest quality. Iridium forageables. Pretty much the way that we go. And we didn't do our chicken rave with poor Andy for his birthday. All right, we'll rave before we select here. I do think we'll take gather, but before we make that decision, let's go ahead and warm up the chickens. Boink, 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 boink. All right, happy birthday, Andy! Let's get our rave on. Spam them if you've got them, my friends. Let's see what you got. Here we go. Dread made it in for a rave. All right, let's get right into Emily's dance and get this thing going. Here we go. All right, me hearties, yo ho, yo ho. Let's get your pirate on. No worries, Dunkin' and Donut, that is just fine. That counts as a chicken. Get that beat going. Banjos, you know it. And roll. Oops, missed my cup. There we go. Abby using daggers as drumsticks. I think it works. I think it works. I think it's good headcanon. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for all of the likes and support. We do appreciate that a ton. Let's go ahead and jump back into the game here. There we go. We're going to take Gatherer here. And I don't think we sold anything. So we'll go ahead and just pause. There we go. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's get rocking and rolling here. We already know radish salad. Doesn't look to be good spirits. Okay, so today on our checklist, what walnuts? You do know you can go talk to the parrot. Do you know that little tip or trick? He'll tell you which ones you're missing. That's probably what I would do next. Yeah, you get down to the end there, it's sometimes hard to find what you're missing. Alright, see you in a bit, Jamie. Oh, okay. That's a weird one. Not sure on that one, Dread. That's a weird one. Let's take the stick out of there. All right, let's go check our mail. That one can be an easy one to forget. Trying to think of, like, the ones that you find, you probably know. I'm trying to think of normal ones that I would forget. I can't think of any obvious ones that are just out of the way. I'll sometimes just miss one, but... That's a weird one as well. Now, there is a command. I don't know if you can do it on the PS5, though. There is a command called recount walnuts that will sometimes fix it, but I'm not sure if it's the same problem or not. Take 10 years to start producing fruit. Anyway, it gave me a newfound respect for him. I've been baking stuff. I foraged into them. Haven't found a finer snack than that. Well, thank you, Andy. Oh, we already have a nectarine. There we go. Let's see. I think somebody asked, can we remove the bushes back here? I'm going to say probably not. Nah, I think this stuff's all... Oh, we can go back here, though. What the heck's back here? Well, that is something. Oh, this is your spawn-in place. Okay. Well, that's good information to have. It's a weird way to get to the main farm. Let's go ahead and clean this place out a little bit. And then we gotta figure out where the heck the cave is. 'Cause I don't know for sure. Alright, I don't think we can get by those. Alright. Is it behind that tree by chance? Nope. Are these working yet? Nope. Alright, we've got... Don't see a cave back there. I can't see anything back there either. Well, we're gonna have to find out where the cave's at, because I don't know for sure. Alright, let's clean up a little more wood here, and then we will head over to the flower dance. We do have to get watering done too. I think we'll do that after the dance, most likely. Oh, got a flat cat. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Yeah, do you know where it's at? I don't know where it's at on this map. I haven't come across the cave yet. I probably have walked past it. I just don't remember where it's at. The darts, huh? Nice pull there, 84. Impressive. All right, let's get these watered. Down and on the right. All right, thank you so much. We'll throw the blue chicken your way. Always appreciate the help. All right, I don't want to sort that right now. We'll deal with that later. Down here? Is this supposed to be that? Alright, well, we'll... No. Alright, well, we'll come find it later. Let's get the flower dance first. Okay, so the flower dance map is still the same? No. Yeah, no. Yeah, this looks the same. Oh, this is going to be expensive. Let's see, is there anything else we want? Probably not, but we need to get the rare crow. Probably money that we shouldn't have spent. If that's okay. And we'll get the tub of flowers. Not sure how soon we're going to go after perfection, but we're going to want that. Have you tried the red jelly yet? No worries, Haley. All right, we'll go looking for it for sure. Is it 4 hearts to dance? I think it's 4, right? We got close with Olivia. We could almost dance if she even dances. I don't know if she does or not. All right, but we are going to take advantage of getting as much free friendship here as we can. Or my best shirt for the dance. No thank you. Hi Dean, I'm glad to see you here. No thank you. Caroline? No thank you. Clint? I say go for it, buddy. Gatherings such as this give me a great opportunity to talk to Caroline and Jody. I don't think she'll say yes. Yeah, okay, so we don't have enough. She was our closest chance, which we were only 2 conversations away. We probably could have pulled that off. That's pretty good for a year 1. No worries. You can decline us. I'm going to be dancing. I am not going to be dancing, unfortunately. No one wants to dance with me. Alright, Willie, should have brought my fishing pole. Yes, you should have. This green stuff is spicy. Spicy. Victor. Strawberry jello is truly remarkable. Sophia. Here for the free cake. I often say my 2 favorite kinds of food are free and in a pile. Yeah, we were close. Although, actually, you know what? I kind of am going to be happy. I want to see, will any of the new NPCs dance or not? But anyway, yeah, my 2 favorite kinds of food. Free and in a pile. Those are my favorite foods. Alright, frog season, sure. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. Don't you have allergies? I think you have allergies, but... Ugh. Well, that's quite a response. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. But you do so well. Be the flower queen. You go for it. That's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? Now these floral arrangements for the week. Do you like them? They are beautiful. Can't hardly see them. too bright out here. Sunglasses, buddy. Leaks during our walk over here. This stuff is better than most of the food here. Nothing like some ale with a leak. Sure. I've been Flower Queen for the past 5 years and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. I'd dance with Haley. Ew! Oh, you're killing me. I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. I like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Good luck with that. Love is in the air and I'm still single. Well, Marlin's right here. Go for it. Make your move. Spring is almost over. What a shame. Yeah, we have a few days left, but just enjoying the scenery. All right. Who did we miss? Anybody? Wizard, Pierre, Claire. Is Claire even here? Lewis, Morris, and Martin. Wait, Martin? Not here. Claire. I think Claire oftentimes is at work. In events. I think she works at the Joja. Yeah, she's a Joja. All right. Let's kick it off. So do any of the new people dance? Doesn't look like it. There's Victor. There's Sophia. There's Andy. Olivia. Yeah, I don't think... So it's just the normal dance. They did add them in. They're here, but... Yay! That was a fun time to go home. Alright, I think everything got watered. Watered. Alright, let's keep going on our cleanup project here. Keep getting this bluegrass to spread here. Oh, there's some green down here. Let's clean this out. There we go. All right, 11:20. Boink, boink. There we go. Alright, that should do it for tonight. Let's go check to see if we want to sell anything. Probably sell some cucumbers. Feel like we need to make some money now that we spent 3,000 that I didn't want to really spend. We need to keep those. Sell that and that. Keep all that. We'll sell those. Actually, we need the money. Need to keep one of these for Jody, I believe. Yep. Alright, that gives us enough for the community center. We'll give that one to Jody. Alright, that's for gifting, for gifting, for gifting. Community center, community center, community center. Potential gifting. Potential gifting. Those 5 go to the community center. And our inventory is full. Have we unlocked the Enchanter's bundle? Is that a bulletin board one? Enchanters. It is. Alright, so let's go ahead and put these in here. That needs to go back over. Yeah, we'll leave that there for now. Alright, I think we're good. That goes to the community center, and we need to go to bed. Alright, that was a short day, so we'll go ahead and double up here. Do a twofer. Alright, that almost paid for our rare crow. So that's not too bad. Alright, at some point we need to go fishing. And get back to the mines. Clear and sunny. Tree's taking a sour season. We know this. Alright, good to go. Oh, it's Lewis. I was checking your shipping bin. Huh? That's what you do. Pierre and Sophia had a large number of products to ship this morning. I had cucumbers. I'm very happy you're getting situated here in Stardew Valley, and you're making great progress on Expanded Farm. Well, thanks, Lewis. These are kind words. I need to walk over to Fairhaven Farm and check if Andy is shipping anything. He usually has high-quality forage from Cindersap Forest. Must be convenient to be able to forage in your backyard. Suppose so. I'll leave you to your farm work. Okay, so that's got to be something for the Andy quest, I'm going to guess. That's who we gained a bunch of XP with. Yeah, we're one conversation away from 4 hearts on Andy. We got to go to Joja Mart for some reason. Caroline, have we got two hearts with Caroline already? I don't know for sure. Train station, Junimo Woods, places we can't even get to yet. Caroline. I don't think so. No. Alright, well, first things first. Work first. And then we will... We'll deal with other stuff after. The old harvest and water. Boop, 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 boop. All right, there we go. Get our strawberries watered in here. As we play the part of a manual sprinkler. Yeah, we're not going to have enough for that last one. Forage, though. That's nice. I like free forage. All right, drop that off. Throw those things away. Not away, but into storage. And sell those. 3 grand. Okay. Fishing today. Let's go ahead and get that and that and that. Let's make bait. Holy cow. That's a lot of bait. I don't know that we're going to use that much bait. So I guess we could keep some of our bug meat, but why? Nope. Use it all. There we go. 400 bait. We should be good to go for a while. All right. Based off of Haley's tips, we're going to go see... Well, let's finish our work here. And then I think we need to go over and try to fish up a butterfish. That's our goal for today. But I do want to try to finish some of our cleanup here. Don't know if we'll get this all done or not. Lost a little bit there. All right, let's try to get the trees to fall the other way. All right, I don't think we can go any farther here. Clean out that green grass. Boink, boink. Now, I don't know if we can get down there on the other side in any way, but I don't think we can get through here. So I don't know if that's accessible or not. We'll have to go exploring later. All right, still some green grass down here. Stick. All right. That project is done. Let's go ahead and open up into this area. All right. So the cave is over here somewhere. Man, what a mess. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it's a cool map for sure. I agree with you there. Is it so the cave is by the cherry tree? Yeah, I love the cherry tree. We can't get to it yet. We don't have the upgrade yet. Alright, let's eat a couple pears. There we go. I do kind of like the fruit trees are here, but kind of hidden behind... hidden behind like these rocks and stuff you have to unlock. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's clear some of this out. Where we can start to get a little bit of bluegrass spread up here. That'll be our next project at some point. Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it. That makes sense. Yeah, we found that one. Trying to think. There we go. I think we found most of the trees. Okay, well, we need to get fishing. It's already 1:30 and we haven't even fished. So let's go see. We need to ditch. Okay, farther left. Cool. Welcome, Velictic. Good to see you. That's a ways over there then. Holy cow. I'm a sucker for forageables. Can't turn them down. There we go. We have successfully foraged the bus stop. All right, Andy. As I said before, you can't ignore... Uh-oh, Lewis looks upset. No, you listen to me. What in tarnation is that supposed to mean? Oh, we got tarnation in there. That's good. Don't come telling me I owe more. I'm doing just fine with Fairhaven Farm. Don't you go telling me this bad news. Uh-oh. Bad news. It's out of my hands. The Ferngill government adjusts... I'm not here. Holy cow. This escalated quickly. I'm not hearing any of this. This will ruin me, you hear? Oh, everybody's freaked out. Thought this valley supported local farmers. The mayor of Grampleton isn't happy with this either. I'm in no way trying to... Oh, no. The answer is no, Lewis. I can barely afford my seeds for new harvest. I can't afford this at all. Wow, everybody's coming out. Andy, everything will be okay. I'm going to divert funds from the festivals. I don't need no one's help. I don't accept handouts. I'll figure something out. Andy, this conversation is over. I'm leaving. Okay, Andy is a little volatile. Holy cow. I have a better hat than you, buddy. He tip his hat to us, though? That was kind. Woo. Yeah, for sure. For sure, 84. Thanks, Haley. I appreciate it. You heard all of that, didn't you? I think the whole town heard it. He was talking in all caps. The Ferngill government is introducing new regulations. I don't think they understand the negative impact it's having on small communities like this one. I've tried negotiating, but they wouldn't listen to me. Well, that's because you're maybe not the best mayor in the world. I'm aware Andy is struggling, and he isn't doing well financially. I'll help him out. I'll buy his farm. Rest assured, Decon. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Rest assured, Decon, Kendra and I are drafting an elaborate proposal. Can you do me a favor and check on Andy? He'll take his anger out on me too. Yeah, I'll go check on him. Thank you, Decon. This is most appreciated. Yeah, like you're the mayor and all, but I'll take care of it. Start on that draft now. Have a nice day. All right, let's see. I don't think we can get to the sunroom yet. We'll try. But I'm going to guess that's a no-go. Pretty lively. Hello, Elliot. I'm doing well, thank you. So I think this is probably a wasted trip, but we'll try. Yeah, I didn't think so. Need more friendship. My shop running until the bitter end. Morris and his cronies ought to drag me out from behind the counter, kicking and screaming. I'd pay to watch that. Maybe that'll keep your shop going. Alright, well, we're walking by. Let's make sure we don't trigger any cutscenes that way. And I do believe one of our cutscenes is in here. So tired. I think we can all relate to that one. Can't keep my eyes open. Wakey, wakey. Sleeping standing up is impressive, though. Oh, apologies. Welcome to Joja Mart. How may I help you? Alright, well, we knocked that one out. Movie theater, Secret Woods, Sandy's house. We don't have an egg. We don't have a key. It's probably too late for Emily and Haley. Yeah, we're going to have to get over into town early to pick that one up. That might be... Is that the couch cushion already? Might be the couch cushion quest. Oh, yeah? Nice. I haven't decided which direction we're going to go on the marriage candidate thing quite yet. All right. We've got butterfish. Nice. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Puppy fish. Okay, that's new. Wolf snapper. Holy cow, we don't have the 6 p.m. on the bream. Rainbow trout, salmon, walleye, perch, catfish, pike, midnight kite, target trout, shad, lingcod, kitty fish. Well, there's a lot going on here. Well, we want the butterfish. That's the one we're after. So let's see, one, how hard is it to catch? And two, how rare is it? Because I'd like to get a supply of butterfish just to keep working on Andy's friendship. Oh, okay. I didn't react to that very well. Let's get ourselves in the groove. We can catch trash, though. Yeah, some of the new fish are cool. We've caught the frog, the minnow, the tadpole. Can't remember what else we've caught on the new fish. Well, whatever that one, if that's the butterfish, I'm going to be in heaven, because that's an easy catch. That's the minnow. That makes sense. A minnow wouldn't be a very hard thing to catch. Oh, I'm glad he doesn't have pink eye. That would suck. Joja. Alright, a little more trash than I'd like to catch, but... Well, that thing took off. Holy cow. Alright. There's definitely some hard catches in here. We have to get ourselves leveled up. What are we at? Level 5. All right, that's... Ah! Oh, we had it, and I messed it up. Whew. I thought I had that one. Yeah, I'm definitely not in my fishing groove yet. Alright, we might be a little under-leveled for this fishing extravaganza. Try a few more here, see how it goes, but if not, we'll have to go do some fish grinding. Yeah, this is a little rough. I don't think we have any fish food. I could go catch some sea jellies, maybe. Doesn't the sea jelly give you... Or is it the cave jelly? I think the sea jelly. Fish smoker, yeah. I think the sea jelly gives you +1 fishing. I hope that clears it up for him. Willie! What's Willie up to? Is it me? Am I just not on my game today? This one right here. Great spot to make some decent coin. Yeah, if you can catch it. I am not doing well, Willie. I've only caught a minnow. We might have to abandon this for a little while. Come back. At least until we get the iridium rod. I think iridium rod... I think iridium rod with a trap bobber and a couple more levels is what we're going to need to be successful here. We could get lucky, but it's just, I think, just above our level. All right, well, I see ya. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. We're in a battle here. Jeez, holy cow. Oh, that's too bad. Hopefully he gets to doing better. Like, I'm decent at fishing, so this is rough. This is rough. All right, I think we're just under-leveled. But we learned something. That's part of, again, part of the excitement of playing this has been we're figuring stuff out for the first time again. And what we have figured out is we don't belong fishing on this bridge. But that's okay. We learned. I want to catch at least one. I feel my skill should be high enough to catch at least one of these hardfish. We can't leave with only one minnow to our name. That's probably what's going to happen, but... Yeah, I don't know. If we get one, it's just going to be dumb luck, I think, at this point. Oh my goodness. That was crazy one there. Come on, give us one more fish. One more chance. Alright, I give up. We failed horrendously. But we got ourselves a mushroom. And that made the trip worth it. So there you go. Well, we know that we're not ready to fish there, but it gives us a new goal, and that's good. So let's get ourselves back home here. Tomorrow we'll go see Andy and see what's going on there. The different strategies for optimizing the arrangement of department stores. Jojo's pretty firm about things being consistent between locations, but I wonder if I have some room to maneuver and try some new things out. Good luck on that, buddy. Well, we will sell our one minnow. Alright, let's dump our trash. Trash. Keep this. Artsy, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, well, we learned where we're not shouldn't be fishing, I guess. Alright, that gives us enough money for our barn again. So we'll probably go buy the barn. And then we need to fish. We need to go get a sardine for the community center. So we'll do that tomorrow. And then maybe hit the mines if everything goes well. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's see if we can get a little more productive today. So, bundle-wise, the butterfish and the starfish, I think, are both summer as well. But let's check. Let's check our fishing so that we don't make any mistakes here. That is is that fall for tiger trout? Yeah, fall for that one. So we're good there. Done there. Sturgeon is not in season. That's summer. Crab pot we're not going to worry about. All right, so sardine, I think we need to get spring, fall, and winter. So I don't want to wait till fall on that one. So we'll grab that. Tuna is out of season. That's a summer fish. Red snapper, I believe, is out of season. Yeah, that's summer and fall. Tilapia, out of season. That's a summer. Starfish, level 5. We could catch that. So 6 to 10. So starfish and sardine are both doable. 6 a.m. to 7. So I think here's what we're going to do. Let's jump out. We'll swing by the traveling cart. We'll see if we can say hi to Andy, maybe. And then we'll go fishing. Oh, I might even be able to catch Emily and Haley. Custom Grandpa Shed Ruins. Guest room, custom treasure room. Forbidden maze. Alright. First things first. Let's get our work done. Good to hear on your grandma. Yeah, medical stuff can sometimes suck. Alright, let's finish watering and then we'll head out. Beautiful. There's some truth to that. Many feel pretty invincible early in life, but that'll catch up with you. Alright, I don't think we need to keep those. Alright, let's sell off our cucumbers for cash. Ugh. Man, I wish I had coffee. Get used to that speed boost. Alright, so we need to talk to Andy. I don't know exactly where that needs to take place. We need to still go fishing. We need to hit the traveling cart. It's Pierre's birthday. What do we have to give to Pierre? Cucumber. Alright, let's go check the traveling cart. Before we do anything, see if we can get ourselves a cabbage. Purple mushroom, maple syrup, scorpion carp, chub, root, sea urchin. Oh, that could help. That could help if we wanted to go after the butterfish. 1,500, is it worth it? Let's give it a try. You know what? We're trying things. The rest of the stuff we'll wait on. Alright. We can try that on a different day. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and get a gift for Pierre. We're going to grab our stuff and get a barn started, so at least can start building that. And then... I think I really need to move this. How much crap's in here? Not that much. Alright. Alright, we'll give that to Pierre. Now we really should make a community center run as well. Let's do that as well. We're going to go up and see Robin anyway. We'll drop that stuff off. Let's see, I think we need 350 wood. And 150 stone. We need to get some clay as well, because we need to get a silo built at some point. $350 and $150. All right. Was there anybody else? Oh, Emily and Haley. Are they both still at home? Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Pierre's by way of Cindersap. Hopefully we can catch the Emily and Haley cutscene. Then we'll swing by Pierre's. Give him a birthday gift. We'll swing by the community center. We'll go up and get a barn built. And then we'll go try to get our sardine and our starfish. And that might be a complete day. We shall see. It's the couch cushions. Yay! Let's see if it changed any, but I always clean under the cushions. It's your turn this week. So we gained a respect for Haley, so we'll see if we feel different about it this time now, since our last playthrough. You're being childish, Haley. I do the vast majority of work in this house, and you know it. She's very calm looking. Oh, it's that new farm boy. He has a name, you know. He also has a hat. Look at the hat. I bet you understand my point of view here. I'm really sorry to involve you in this, Decon. Haley is complaining because I asked her to clean under the cushions. It's only because I cleaned them last week. Stop whining and just clean it. Haley, why not have this be your one weekly job? Emily, take the high road and do it this time. Okay, we've done that one in the negative one. Take the high road and do it this time. All right, let's check the wiki. I think this is actually Haley's cutscene. Alright, we can get plus 30 friendship with the middle one. Minus 30 with the bottom. Minus 50 with the top. So I think we'll take the middle. Sigh. Oh, she got anger. Alright, you win. I guess this can be my job every week. Then there won't be any reason to argue over it. There we go. See? That's reasonable. That was a great solution. You know, farmers, we have great solutions. There's some Grandpa's shed ruins, first/guest room, treasure cave. all kinds of areas I don't know where they are. All right. Don't you get tired of running around that farm all day? You probably get a nice tan, though. Oh, we haven't gotten friends with Emily yet. All right, let's go see if we can find Pierre. Seaweed, we might be able to hook you up with some seaweed. Jody moved to town. It's hard to compete with their selection. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's on Pierre's like list. Ooh! We got some work to do with Pierre. Happy birthday, buddy. Alright, that helped. Moving on. And then we got to get back to Andy. That was one of the main things we wanted to do in this playthrough. Alright, let's see what we have for fish. Anything? Actually, I don't think I brought any fish with me. I did not. So there's no point in checking the fish. Crops, though, I think we have. Quality crops. Done. Artisan. Knocked one out there. Alright. What do we have down here? Winter forage exotic. Cave carrot and a mushroom. Crab pot. I don't know why we brought that with us. Or that. Those two we don't need. Enchanters, we need that. Alright. I'll go over to the bulletin board. Knock that one out. Actually, we have the 4-leaf clover, too. Should probably get that over here. Alright, anything else? Crab pot. Or crab pot. A crab. For the crab pot bundle. There we go. Anything else? Yeah, stone and wood we're not giving away. Alright. Noon. We're making good time. We're making good time. Let's go see Robin. And then sardine and starfish. Really? Good treating you. It's great. Thank you. I like it so much. How about we build a barn? I think we're eventually going to put this probably in here. Or, nah, probably over here. Alright, well, for right now, just stick it right there. We'll build it. We'll move them around later. Some cranky, a little sore from work yesterday. I had 10 boxes of medical stuff. Hey, Dreads. Always great to see you. Thank you for swinging by. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Alright. For some reason, we brought these and we don't need them. Actually, we can give the cauliflower to Jody while we're out and about. Where is Jody? She is at Joja Mart. So we'll go ahead and do that just to knock it off our quest log. If we get lucky, we'll catch some seaweed while we're fishing in the ocean. which means then we could give that to George, hopefully before the day ends. You know, I've been thinking, I wish I had a hobby. Something to do other than hanging around the saloon every night. Got any ideas? Checkers against myself? I don't remember that. That was an interesting conversation. Judge Martin, yeah, that's the same. Alright, well here. In the store, I'll give you food. Don't tell anybody. And don't pay for it. Just right now, maybe we can talk later. Sure. Don't see Sam. There we go. Got some free conversation XP. It's 20 a conversation. So well worth your time. Oh, now he's trying to do a kickflip over here. Oops. Parson at the store the other night. Pierre said it came from an expanded farm. You can find some interesting things. Old piece of pottery. I brought it to Gunther and he said it was over 1,000 years old. Crazy. Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, let's go get our sardine. Which I believe we have not all day to get. We have till 7. It's 3. And what about the starfish? Starfish until 10. Alright. Mitchell, great to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, sardine and starfish. That's what we're after. Hopefully fishing here will be a little more reasonable than off that bridge. That was brutal. Alright, there's our sardine. There's the seaweed for George, if we can go get that delivered today before he goes to bed. Perfect. Flounder. Also, if we can... Alright, there's a sea jelly. Yeah, so the sea jelly gives +1 fishing as well. So that's another thing that we can do. Now, perfect does a couple of things for us. So we broke that one, so it's going to be gold. But it also gives you about half the XP. So you get twice as much XP for a perfect, right around twice as much as a non-perfect. So we'll do our best to keep getting those. Like I broke that one. Now, a treasure chest also gives you XP, and it's about the same as what the perfect would be, so it's worth breaking your perfect to go after the treasure chest. Not just for the XP, but also for the loot. Well, I hosed that up. So I wonder if that's the starfish. That was just a mistake. Alright. We need the food and we'll take the fishing buff. So now we've got a +1 fishing buff. Should make catching a little bit easier. Make our bar just that much bigger. Now a perfect and a treasure chest, that's going to be good. 98 XP. Gotta like that. $45. Yay, perfect. Herring. Alright, the starfish must be a little rare, I guess. We have till 10 to catch the starfish, if I recall. Getting plenty of seaweed for George. Still getting ourselves some sardines. We hooked into one difficult fish, and since you have to be a minimum level 5 to catch the sardine, that might have been it. We should level today, though. That'll get us up to level 6 for fishing. More seaweed. George, we got plenty of seaweed for you. Alright, that was something with a little more movement. There's the starfish. Oh, that's too bad, but congratulations on getting the recognition. Oh, that's new. I'm not sure. She is his uncle, I believe. I'm not sure if he's her official godfather or not. All right, well that's something new. Dulce seaweed. Awesome! Congratulations on your poem. That's awesome. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and fish till 10. We definitely want to try to level. We're almost out of space. And I don't think I have a chest out here. Let's see. If we have to get rid of the maple seed, we can. Yes. Anything else we want to throw on the ground? Let's throw some clams on the ground here. There we go. Who needs a chest when you can just throw your crap on the ground? For Jas? I thought, isn't she just, I thought she was Marnie's kid. Hold on, am I thinking wrong? No, you're 100% correct. Yeah, Marnie's her aunt. Shane is the godfather. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. I think you're on there. So yeah, Shane is the godfather and Marnie's Jas's aunt. But I thought Shane and Marnie were also related, right? Let's see, Shane. Yeah, so Shane is also Marnie's also the aunt, so there's some relationship there. I appreciate you, Hunter. Take care. So that makes Jas and yeah, Jas and Shane would be cousins. Because if Marnie is Shane's aunt and Jas's aunt, yeah, that'd make them cousins. So Shane's parents and Jas's parents would have to be brothers and sisters. And there's speculation on their age. I think a lot of people think they're in their 20s. You know, out of high school, but maybe in college or stuff like that. So yeah, so Jas's parents and Shane's parents must have been brothers and sisters. So they're all related. But yeah, he is her godfather as well. Which can happen. I was the godfather of one of my cousins. That's not unheard of. Depending on the age ranges of the people involved. Alright, we got 40 minutes left to try to get a second starfish here. Don't know if we'll pull it off or not, but I'd like to level. We are leveling before we leave here. Alright, well, we're out of space again, so we'll just come and throw this on the ground. Alright, well that's the end of the window for the starfish, so now we'll just grind for the fishing level. Alright. That goes to the community center. I mean, could be. I mean, a godfather relationship, you know, again, I think she moved in. Like, I would say the parental relationship is more Marnie. Marnie's her aunt, and that's probably where most of the parental part is. So her staying with Marnie at least makes some sense. Potentially. I think they'd both be valid, but I would probably put more of the parental responsibility on Marnie. I mean, Shane's not in a good space anyway, so. Okay, we need to drop off. I'm just going to leave a seaweed here because we'll give that to George tomorrow if we're in town. And then let's go ahead and push our luck here. Go to the community center, knocks out a couple of these. And yeah, I think we can catch these in the summer as well. Yeah, summer as well. And Ginger Island in the fall if we need to. So. Alright, let's see. Ocean fish. Sardine. And a starfish. Okay. That should be the last of we have to have for spring. We still need a butterfish and a king salmon that we could catch. But they also are summer. So weather sunny, spring, summer. Yeah, we can catch them off the bridge in summer and fall. All right, so the butterfish is all. We still don't have the level for this one, level 8. Fishing area river, cinderset forest. But again, spring and summer. So we have some time on that. That's the only two. That's a summer fish, right? Yeah. Ghost Fish's Mines. That's the desert. That's the secret woods. Yeah. Okay. I think fishing is complete-ish. At least as complete as we're going to get it for spring. And honestly, that kind of completes all of the stuff in the community center that we have to have done for spring. There's still some things we need to work on, but that should be all of our spring stuff. We already talked to her. We did. Which means we could hit the mines again and try to deep dive into there and start working on the boiler room. We did this. We did the sardine, right? Ocean fish, ocean fish. Yeah, sardine is done. All right, let's see. We'll sell that. Definitely sell those. Herring. Sell that. Sell that. Alright, we can get more halibut. We'll take the money. Anchovy. Oh, in the summer we can still catch them. In the vineyard. Interesting. Alright, so we don't have to do... What about flounder? Summer, yeah, we can catch more flounder. Okay, we can't catch any more of these till fall. So I think we'll keep a hold of a couple of sardines. Don't know if that has any reason for being, so we'll keep a hold of it for now. That goes to Gunther. We'll keep, I have no idea what that's for. We'll throw those in there. Carrots are also just a giftable thing. Wow, we didn't have any seaweed? Surprising. Alright, we'll throw that in there as well. Okay, so tomorrow I think we need to go see Andy. Try to see if we can get that conversation going. And then probably hit the mines. So let's go ahead and hit the sack. We'll dump this off. Keep that in there. Pet the cat. And say goodnight. Level 6 fishing. Bait maker, spinner, trap bobber, sonar bobber. Nice! And made a couple grand. We'll take it. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. So we need to go find Andy, water our crops. And I think we got to get a couple days into the mines. We'll start saving all of our money that we have left for summer crops, which is probably going to be blueberries for cash, and then obviously all of the ones that we need to do for the community center. Annoyed spirits. Tomorrow's gonna rain. Always like a rain day. I should inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations, we're impressed with your quick progress. Well, thank you. Here we go. Doink, doink, doink. One day. Actually, there's no point. There's no point in watering our strawberries. They're not going to get done. These will get done. All right, there's no point. Those are done. they won't produce another. Eight days sure can be harvested after that. Grows in spring. Yeah. Okay. So basically, what's going to happen there is they've got 2 days, right? So it's going to be 1, 2. It'd be the first of summer before they would produce fruit again, but they will die. So there's no real point in watering them since they won't. Not going to sprout again anyway. All right, let's go get Andy a gift and see if we can find. Find him and trigger a cutscene. Carrot, cauliflower. Right, let's give him a cucumber. I think we have a gold cucumber, and we really want to push his friendship. So, all right, off we go to Fairhaven? Fairhaven Farm, I believe, is what he named his farm. Bit more lively, I might be able to expand the shop. Well, good luck with that. Dude, if you'd harvest your crops, you'd make some money. That's your problem, if you're having trouble making money. Uh-oh. Okay, Andy's here. Let's see if we can find him. He's in his kitchen. Alright, well, how about now? Oh, we've already given him 2 gifts this week. Alright, well, we're at 4 hearts. Where do we need to find Andy, do you think? Adventures Guild, Secret Woods, Movie Theater, Caldera, Grandpa's Shed Ruins, First / Guest Room, Treasure Cave, Junimo Woods. Well, okay, I don't know how we talk to Andy. Does he have to be outside? What's his schedule today? Are you going outside anytime soon? Andy's house, Star Drop, Andy's house. You're not going outside till 5. I'm not waiting around here till 5 to talk to you. If that's what you think. Let's go ahead and explore a little bit. See if for whatever reason, what if we just pop into the next woods? Will that trigger anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a forageable. There's a bear up there. Don't know if that's normal. There's got to be a story with this. Bolted shut. Soggy moving box, nothing in it. Minus 20 from entering. Many spiders call this old shelf home. One waves to you. Aw, nice spiders. Was it Debbie last night that had the spider encounter? See how nice spiders are? This bag has a Joja logo. Couch smells musty. table looks fairly new. Kitchen is completely overgrown. Then there's this. Bankruptcy due to market crash. Yeah, nice spiders. Nice on the spiders. Mitchell's quick on the draw. Alright, this could just be set dressing, but it feels like there's a story here. The Dawkins residence, Aurora Vineyard. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to put any more time into it. And that's blocked. See, I think we need to get deeper in the mines for two reasons. I think our goal outside of trying to get Andy to talk to us is going to be to get to iron. We need iron so that we can upgrade our tools again. We'll probably buy some chickens here. That's probably a good idea. 1632. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy chickens. That way we can start getting an income there as well. Alright, I have not put together a naming scheme yet for this playthrough. So, I don't know what we're going to name our chickens. We could just go with whatever. You know what, this first round, I'm just going to go with whatever they give us. Rutsani? Welcome to the farm, Rutsani. I don't really have one yet, Artsy. It's exploring Stardew Valley Expanded, right? So, you have a great chicken naming scheme going on in your world. It's impressive. Porto. Now, I usually name my cows after cheese. So I'll have a Gorgonzola and a Swiss and a Parmesan and all that kind of stuff. Kitcha. Yeah, your chicken naming scheme is awesome. All right, we need another white chicken, though. We gotta keep it balanced. Prella. All right, we have chickens, which means, yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. Butter churner. Actually, we need to start making some tappers here before too long. Mayo machines. There we go. Wood, stone, earth crystals, and copper bars. That's all doable. All right, let's drop off our forage. We'll let the chickens out. That's a good theme. So yeah, we either... Sometimes we'll name them after people that, in the chat. We do that quite often. Alright, we don't need the axe. And let's let the chickens out. I like the inventor angle. That's pretty good. Alright, unfortunately, we still don't have enough clay to build a silo. I have to just go clay farming here before too long, I think. But... oh, crap. We completely forgot about Emily. We can't let that slide. Let's go get Emily a gift. Let's see. Emily... amethyst or topaz? I think we have an extra amethyst. I think. Let's go see. Maybe not. Van Gogh would be a good chicken name. Okay, we do have an amethyst and a topaz, but for Gunther. But you know what? Emily's getting it instead. Sorry, Gunther. No, you did fine. No worries. Alright, are you at work yet, or are you at home? You're at home. And again, if we see people, well, we need to say hi to them. I don't know. Maybe you are just too old. That's fair. Speak of the devil? Are you going to work? You are going to work. It's your birthday, girl. Alright, let's see. Progress was made. That's all we want to see. Who's our best friend right now? Pam is our best friend right now. And then Andy. Olivia, we're doing pretty good with Olivia. Alright, well, since we're over here, let's poke our head in. Make sure there's not a cutscene. Oh, Olivia's in there. We should at least say hi. Get our free 20 points of friendship. Painting is a hobby several years ago. Leah has given me some great pointers. She is truly a doll, wouldn't you say? I kind of like Leah. Don't know if she's at the top of my candidate list, but elves would come during the night and tidy up my house. Parse it. My legs weren't so stiff, I'd visit the mountains every now and then. It's a lot of info there. Frogs will make an appearance soon. I don't know. Don't know on the frog. Holy cow, it's 4:30 already. We're gonna have to make it a point just to... Emily's birthday. And nothing tomorrow. Just to hit the mines early. Because we are never gonna get to where we need to go. I think we're at like 30 or 35. Yeah, we're at 30. We've made it to 32. Let's carry a leek above our head just to show everybody we have it. Alright, so this push is we need to get the minecarts done. It'll make this trip so much easier. It's so far up here. It's not much farther, but still. It's a pain. Yeah, let's take the cherry bomb with us. Who knows? We might want to blow something up. Oh, that's right. We made it to the dark levels. Okay, I think we're going to change our strategy. We've been... Like here's a case in point. We could go kill things, but I think we're going to take quick exits now. We need depth. We need to get to the... Oh, tomorrow is raining tomorrow, which means all we have to do is harvest our crops and move on. So that could be a good reason just to head straight for the mines tomorrow. I mean, we could potentially try to go see Andy. If Andy's outside... Oh, green belted shirt. Should we replace our excavator shirt with a green belted shirt? Oh, it's going to match our leprechaun hat, so why not? Alright, we'll keep that there. Keep that up there. Hmm. Thought I had. Show heart, animals, crop barrel, scarecrow. Oh, there we go. Didn't have it on. Boop, boop. Now we've got angry spirits today, which is definitely not helping our finding of ladders, but all right, 7:30. We're almost 5 levels in. That's not too bad. Well, if we're gonna mine stuff, we might as well head towards resources. Alright, there's 5, but it's already 8. Unless we start getting some lucky ladder spawns here, we are probably not going to make it to 40. Aquamarine. Especially when things go like that. Ah, it wasn't horrible. That tells quite a story there, Janet. Topaz. Guess we should have given Emily the topaz because we got an extra topaz. That's all right. Hindsight and all. $10. On the plus side, we're relatively broke. So if we have to take the pass out tonight, 10% is not going to break us. All right, let's eat a pear. I hear a bat. That's a good thing. We need bat wings. One of our bundle items that we need. We need 10 of them. We have 1, but you have to start somewhere. I think I've used this quote on stream before. You can't be great until you're good. You can't be good until you're bad. You can't be bad until you try. We'll take our first batwing. It's not our final form, but we'll take it. Oh, 39, and we got the quick. All right, the ice levels. This is exactly where we want to be. All right, cool. That's setting us up so we can now get iron ore. We can get the frozen tier that we need. Let's see. We need 10 bat wings. We need slime. We might have to go and find some slimes. And then the solar essence and void essences. Frozen tears, fire quartz. We've had a fire quartz. I think we gave it to Gunther though. Probably should have held on to that. Let's see. You know what? I don't think we leveled. But I think... Oh man, you can feel it. You can feel the difference when you hit the new level. Now all of a sudden our copper pickaxe is weak. Which means we need to get some iron and some iron quick. Well, crap. I was going to say, I'm going to take the pass out to get some resources here, but... Okay, this worked out, okay. Oh, wait, there's the frozen tier we need. There we go, perfect. Yeah, we'll take the pass out here. Worth the money. Oh, come on, coffee. Come on, give us coffee. Don't run away. Alright, I don't think we got a coffee bean. That would have been nice to get a coffee bean on our first day. In the frozen levels, but... Did we get one? We did not, but we did get our frozen tier. We got 3 bars worth of iron. And a pretty decent supply of stuff. In the grand scheme of things. Alright. We replaced our amethyst. That's nice. Let's see. Let's go ahead and run another 2 for day here. We got happy spirits. That's good. And we can now cook an omelet. Alright, actually, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I need to get up and stretch a little bit. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We are going to go outside, sort some inventory. We'll check our mail. Oh, okay, that might be that's the iridium, I think. That's good. Emily taught us a salad. Linus found us. We lost some money. Your country life is a good fit for you. Thanks, Mom. All right, let's see. Let's keep some of this stuff. Keep that. Gunther wants one, and we need one for the community center. We already have one of those. Geos we should probably move over here. That goes to the community center. We found one slime. There's that stuff I think we can store. Alright, so community center wise, we've got community center in Gunther. Gunther. That's a community center. Those need to go to the community center. Cool. Make some iron next. We're good on copper, which means we should be able to start making mayonnaise machines. Mayonnaise machines will give us a money source flying in. Alright, I'll deal with this later. That needs to go inside. And bug meat I think we'll just put in there. I'm going to move those over to there. Okay, this is starting to get full because it's forages and resources. So we're going to go ahead and start to pull forageables out of here. Oh, there's our 4-leaf clover. We need to move over to the community center as well. Alright, forageables we'll put in here. Make that a lovely light green. This is just a miscellaneous. We'll make it gray. This is resources. We'll make it blue. Alright, we'll get our last harvest in here. Now, I often try to point out the big things and the little things. One of the little things I love about this map is this second entrance into Cindersap here. Literally right next to the traveling cart. That is nice. Alright, so the only thing we're really looking for here, I mean, we don't need to get that, would be our red cabbage. No red cabbage. We're moving on. Now, Andy, I'm going to assume is going to be in his house all day because it's raining. Let's go into the star drop. Yeah. Not sure what we need to do to trigger the conversation with Andy. Because we had the conversation in town, but we haven't been able to trigger the follow-up with that yet. Maybe he needs to be outside, I'm gonna guess. It's a possibility. Alright, apricot and a pear. And we'll sell some stuff. Alright, 8 o'clock and we are done with our chores. Which means we're heading right to the mines. Oh, I do like on the rainy days it seems to be mistier, especially as you go up into the mountains. Kind of another cool little touch, if you will. I've said it before. The world feels less static, more alive with this update. So good on the developers of the expanded mod. Into the mist we go. Ooh, look at that. Definitely a misty day. Alright, let's make sure we can't go in there till noon anyway. Nothing going there. Marlin, what are you doing in here? It's getting hotter. Spring is coming to an end soon. See, it's this little things like this, right? Like he's in the mines. That would make sense. It's just Sam. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, it's going well. We got Andy's birthday celebrated. That gave us a cutscene. We haven't been able to follow up any more on the story, though. So maybe first of summer. But we got an in-town cutscene with Andy and Lewis about raising taxes, I'm going to guess. It seemed like taxes. So we'll follow up on that hopefully soon. We've checked in with him once, and it didn't trigger a cutscene. So we're going to try to maybe catch him outside, or sometimes he goes over to the other side of the forest. We could maybe catch him over there. See what we can do. Alright, and so now we're working on the boiler room. If we can get the boiler room done, we'll open up mine carts, which will make navigation about the valley much easier. Now, we need bat wings for the mine carts, so that completes bat wings for us. We have 3 already. That's a thing of beauty. Alright, so now we need... We've got the tier. We need fire quartz. Probably more slime. I think we're probably around 40 or 50 slime right now. The solar essence and the void essence. So deep. We're taking depth. We want to get as deep as we can. As fast as we can. Now, little deviation in that will kill slimes because we need that for the boiler room. We will take iron because we need that for tool upgrades. And we'll kill sprites because we want to get ourself 18 to 27. Holy cow. That would have been a great find if we didn't get the insect head yet. What was I say? Oh yeah, we want to try to get ourselves a coffee bean. Ideally in this stream, so that we can rub it in Z's nose. But if she's going to be around today or not, I don't know. It's only noon, so let's go ahead and fill up our energy. I think we can make some time today. If everything goes well. So again, our priority list: slime, iron, coffee beans, exits. Those are the things we want the most. Coal is nice. We always need coal. Definitely need to get that upgrade though. Ooh. Now, if we can get the axe and pickaxe upgrade today in stream, that means we can also open up a lot of stuff on the farm, which will be nice. Alright, see there we got the nice quick exit. We'll take a peek. For loot purposes, we will go ahead and pop down here. One crate, I wouldn't have come down here. For that many crates, we will, just in case, you never know. Might get lucky and pick up something we need for the community center. I don't think we naturally get fire quartz until we get to the fire levels. We have gotten fire quartz. So I think we donated one. So that might have been a mistake. We probably should have said, sorry, Gunther. You can wait. We need to get to the community center. There we go. Okay. Overrun with sprites. This is a good thing for us. This is a coffee bean waiting to happen. I think it's like a 5% drop rate? 0.5% drop rate? Definitely has a not going to happen all the time type of moment. Normally I wouldn't want the overrun levels like this. Monster Compendium. Monsters have a small chance to drop double loot. We'll take it. The 2,000 would have been nice for selling it, but in the long run, extra loot means get more stuff. Alright, one more. Oh, that's a bat. Dwarf scroll. Nice. Alright, well. You were denied our bean. Alright, let's get our health recharged here a little bit. I think when we hit 50, we'll jump up. We'll dump some stuff in the chest. So our inventory doesn't get overly full. Got 3 slots left right now, so hopefully we'll be okay. Quick exit, liking that, but we are going to go ahead and again, we need slime and we need a chance to get a coffee bean. A white ghee. Kind of cool, but I'm digging the green since we have the green hat. So. Well, bat wings are no longer an issue. We needed 10. Tundra boots. That should be an upgrade to what we have. We have leather boots. Yeah, we gained some defense. We'll take that. Alright. 640. I think we can get maybe 5 more levels. But let's go ahead and dump all that stuff off. I hear you. My little coffee bean producing monsters. Oh, another frozen tear. Oh, we haven't been screaming yes at him. Yaw! Yaw! Oh, what was it? Tack. 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 Oh, this is the wrong guy. He's not going to give us a coffee bean. Alright, we're going to have to... At the end of today, we'll go and do a slime measurement to see how close we are on slime. Tack, 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 tack. Okay, the ghost could drop the solar essence for us. Alright, there's our solar essence. So I think we're down to potentially now... just slime and... void essence, probably? Like, 99 slime is a lot of slime. Not impossible, but it does take a little while to grind through 99 slime. Okay. We do need slime. Almost guarantee you we're not at 99 yet. This is a big level. Another ghost. Oh, cool. There's the exit. Alright, we'll start for the ghost to get here, then we'll take the exit. Beautiful. Double loot. Alright, 1040 level 55. We'll take it. Would have been amazingly awesome to end our day on a coffee bean there, but alas, it was not to be. Alright, let's see. What do we want to take back with us? We can sell these. It's only 11 o'clock. Let's jump out and sell our boots. Ooh, look at the fog. Again, not sure who this person is. Emin, I use a special totem crafted by our wizard to teleport here. Alright. Just leave your money on the counter. Pretty sure we didn't get anything done there. Yeah, we've only killed 69 slimes, so even at one slime apiece, we're not going to be at the 99 there. Duggies we're doing alright on. Dust Sprites 38, that's a pretty good start. Alright, let's go grab the rest of our loot, and then we shall head home. And we'll do a little bit of checking on where we're at. So, take the stone. Oh crap, we probably should have sold that as well. Take those, take that. Wood and coal, we'll take the slime. Forageables. And I think we'll leave a slot just in case we want to pick up any forageables on the way. Actually, we'll leave 2 slots. Nah, let's take this out. Alright. We did level a skill. So we don't have to worry about getting home at 12. And this will give us time to get home before 2. So we're in okay shape. All in all, that was a pretty good run, though. I think resource-wise, we got a lot of what we needed. We're still short the void essence, but I think that might be in the lower sections. I can't remember what drops it. Let's see if it tells me. Crafting. Nope, doesn't say what drops them. Wiki, here we come. Shadow Brute, Shadow Shaman, Haunted Skulls, Serpents, Shadow Snipers, Spiders. You can buy it from Krobus. Yep. So that's all the things down in the fire levels. I don't believe so. Alright, let's go check on our slime supply. Yeah, 54. We're halfway there. Kit Kat, good to see you. How you doing? Alright, that'll give us enough iron to upgrade our tools. We really need to sell some stuff here. Because we need to buy seeds. Now we should have some stuff already for sale. So we'll be okay there. Alright, I'm going to stick this in here. So we need 99 slime. We need 10 bat wings. We need 1 frozen tear. Gunther also wants 1. Take 2 of those out. We need 1 of those. Put our geodes, extra things in there. 1 of these needs to go to Gunther. We're going to make 600 and 700. That goes to Gunther. Let's check. Let's sell those. Yeah, I'll keep a hold of those for now. Let's see, anything in here we're selling? Nope. I think we'll keep a hold of all of that. Alright, let's see. We'll sell a sardine. We'll keep 1. Oh, the strawberries are... Let's sell a strawberry. Parsnips. Yeah. Alright. That should give us enough money to buy seeds tomorrow. And we still kept a hold of some stuff for like gifts and things like that. Alright. let's go ahead and get a rave going before we call it a night and sleep and bring in summer. So it's going to be the transition from spring to summer rave. All right, everybody, you know what to do. Get them chickens a spamming. Let's see what you've got for me. Spam them if you got them. Mitchell getting in early. All right, here we go. Here we go. Get the chicken flashing. How about a gold chicken? Junimo? How about a prismatic shard? Dance, chickens, dance. Army pirates, yo ho, yo ho. Now we're rolling. Debbie! All right, Banjo Sam. Sam the Banjo? Banjo Sam? Banjo Bob sounds good. Rock and roll. All right, all right. Thank you guys for the likes. We do appreciate the support. Let's crash here. Make ourselves a little bit of money. Level 4 mining. Wonderful. Hey, we can make the glowstone ring. That's nice. Level 3 combat. All right, 3,600. That puts us at about 4,500. Hopefully that'll give us enough to buy the seeds that we need. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back to set up our summer seeds. I'll see you all in a few. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So, let's do a little bit of planning here before we get too far in. We've got 2 quality crops. Actually, 3 quality crops we might be able to try to pull here. We've got melons, we've got butternut squash, and we have corn. Which means we could theoretically knock this out in the summer. Corn can run over into the fall, so that's a possibility as well. Corn is a regrowth crop. Butternut squash. Oh, we need to get to the seeds. Sorry. This is a new one for us, so we don't know. Butternut squash seeds. There we go. Harvest after 12 days, grows in summer. All right, so that's not regrowth. That's a pretty rough one right there. 12 days to get 5 quality, which means we'd have to plant a significant number. I'm not sure if we're going to do that. At least not for the quality crops. Melon kind of is in the same boat. That's a 12-day, no regrowth. All right, maybe we don't rush that. What's sweet potato? It's a fall crop. Harvest after 12 days, grows in fall. Well, we sure are liking those 12-day ones. Pumpkin, I think, is worse, though. Yeah, it's 13. All right. We could definitely get corn down. That's regrowth, and we could probably pull that off in with just a plot of 8. Every 4 days for 2 seasons. Yeah, I think a plot of 8 corn, so let's write that down. 8 corn. We're definitely going to do that. Alright, let's see. Summer crops, obviously, we need tomato, pepper, melon. There's that butternut squash, and blueberry. Now, tomato, pepper, and blueberry are all regrowth crops. So I'm thinking 4 tomato and 4 pepper. That'll give us kind of one. I do things in blocks of 8 for future sprinklers. So that gives us 2 things to water. Blueberry is a good cash crop. So we could do 2 to 4 of those. Let's start with 2. So we'll say 16 blueberry. And then I think we'll do... Oh, man. 4... So 32 seeds of melon and butternut squash give us a chance at 3 to 5 golds if we fertilize them. But that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would put us up to 13 things that we need to water every day, which is a lot. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I think we topped out at like 10, which wasn't horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11. Actually, that put us at 12. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We could do 3 of each, like 24. 24 to get 5 means we'd have to get about a 20% hit rate on golds. But we have a second planting, right? Let's not go too crazy here. So I think in not 32, let's jump down to 24, if we can even afford all this. 24 melon, 24 butternut. Okay, so that's 3, 3, 2, 1, and 1. 3, 6, 7, 8. That's 10. And we have 1 sprinkler, so that means 9 that we'd have to water. And then that gives us a shot at blink, 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 at melons, butternut, and corn, which could theoretically complete this. And again, these are 12 days, so it means if we don't get them all in the first round, we can plant again and be okay. Okay, I think that's a plan. Could make a case to go down to 16, but I think now, do we want to do more than... We should probably up our blueberries to 32. What would that put us to? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 that we'd have to water. Might do that. Blueberries is a good cash crop. So let's do 32 blueberries. Now, I don't know if I can afford all this. That'll be the other thing. I have no idea how much all this stuff costs. Okay, let's see. Animal bundle. We've got both of our buildings built. We can get some corn done early if we need to. All right. New crops to plant. Take hops, for example. Yeah. All right. Next. Andy. Andy. What's your schedule today? Okay, he's going out to the forest early here. So we will try to jump down to Cinder Sap like around 7:30 and see if we can get maybe a cutscene there. In our time in Stardew Valley, Joja has made an effort to become a contributing member of the community, but we can't do it without your help. If you choose to shop at Joja competitors such as Pierre's General Store, you won't have the same assurance of quality and consistency. And without your business, we won't be able to afford to contribute as much as we'd like to local charities. Shop at Joja and we'll keep your community great. Joja Mart, we value your business. That's kind of cool. A little bit of flavor there. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab the axe. So I think we can't afford the upgrade yet. We need some monies. Because I think the upgrade is 5 grand. Alright, let's say good morning to the chickens. Yeah, they're mad, and rightfully so. Because we didn't have hay, so we didn't feed them. Which is completely fair. It's okay for them to be upset. Okay, let's see. Do we have this where we want it? We do not. Let's go ahead and reposition this. I think right there. We have another scarecrow if we need to put it in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Ooh, barbecue chicken does sound good. I do love barbecue. Alright, before we get any farther, let's go ahead and jump down to Cinder Sap here. We'll see if we can. Doesn't appear that we triggered anything. Let's go talk to Andy. Such a long walk. See if it triggers anything. We didn't bring him a gift today. It is a new week. Ah, you put in new crops though. Good on you, Andy. On days like this, I want to find a nice tree and read passages from my Yoba text. That's fair. 13.2c is one of my all-time favorites. It teaches strong life lessons. Alright, well, that's fine. It's not the most efficient, but he likes them, so we'll give him a salmon bread. Thank you kindly for the gift. Again, still didn't trigger. Maybe it was just the cutscene. With Lewis. I'm not 100% sure on the naming, where the name came from. I think the logo is like a hybrid between Walmart and Amazon and those kind of styles. It's got like the smile thing underneath it. But I'm not sure where the actual name came from. All right. Let's go ahead and go into town. Going to take with us actually let's dump some stuff first. I'm going to take with me things that if we need to, we can sell to Pierre if we need the money to buy the seeds that we want. So we might have to cut back on the blueberries. I'm not sure that we can afford that. Is all right, not too warm, not too cold. Frost jellies? That we might be able to pull off. Yeah, I know a lot about the people living here. Well, the benefits of being a bartender. That's very true. Mugging, I feel like I'm floating in soup. Sure. All right. So, blueberries are only 80. That's probably doable. I didn't even think about wheat. Oh, we do need wheat. Hold on. That's for a different bundle, though. We need 10 wheat and hay. All right. Those are pretty cheap and they grow pretty quick, so I'm not overly worried about it. So we might not get that right now. Okay, let's start with, we need 4 pepper and 4 tomatoes. So that's 1 plot. And those are regrowth. We need 8 corn. Ooh, those are expensive. All right, that's also regrowth. Corn, tomato, pepper. Everything else is not. All right, melons, blueberries, and butternut. That's an interesting hypothesis. It makes sense. Right, butternut squash isn't horribly expensive. 60, that'd be 600. Yeah, butternut squash is an expansion. Yep. I don't think though we can afford 24 of these. Because that would be 600, that'd be 1,200 for that one. 1,600 for that one. That'd be 20. Yeah, that's going to take. So let's back off on these. We might just not worry about the cash crop as much. Let's go for community center first. Get 16 of those. 16 of those. Yeah, see, we're about out of money. We could get 8 blueberries, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could do 1 plot of blueberries. Or 10, 9, 8. We could get more melons or more. Yeah, let's get some blueberries. Okay, then we could also. We could sell some of this stuff off. What do we get? 1,400. We need to keep at least one of those for the luau. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's 7 plots. Means we only have to water 6 of them. Maybe that's a smarter way to go. If we spend too much time watering, we end up not being able to get other things done. And 1, 2, 3 of the plots are regrowth, 4 are not. You know what? Let's get enough to do 2 sets of blueberries. I think that's a happy medium. That'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll give us 8. I like that. All right, so we need 16 seeds. How short are we going to be? We need 6 more seeds, so we need 480. Let's sell. Oh, you know what? Let's sell. I'm going to keep a hold of this stuff. We can sell some pears. Couple apricots. That's really not worth it. So a strawberry. That'll get us there. Okay. Okay, I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a good balance, and then if we don't get the golds we want, we can make a run of that in the second half of summer. I'm almost glad we didn't have the money, because I tend to personally... Yeah, those are pears. Although we no longer are going to get pears because they're out of season now. So our pear tree is no longer giving us pears. So we're going to have to come up with a different fruit. Do we get... Okay, we're getting nectarines now, though. So nectarines are 70 health. Oh, they're actually better. So we have a nectarine tree, but as soon as we get our axe upgraded, we'll be able to get to that one as well. All right, let's go ahead and put some of this stuff back and get our tools and finish getting this done. So this stuff we kept for gifts and stuff like that. That needs to go to the community center. Let's get our pickaxe, axe, that. Where did we get rid of our hoe? Oh, please don't tell me I left it at the mines. That will be horrible. Hoping it's in here. Yep, there it is. And the watering can. Oh, then we do have rice. Oh, that's a spring seed. We should have done that in spring. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and clean up you and you. Nope. I want you right there. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. And again, one of the things I did say is I'm going to try my hardest to be more... I bought it off of the traveling cart. Yeah, that's pretty early to have seafoam pudding. All right. Oh, speaking of that, we need to clay. Maybe we clay farm today as well. We'll see what we get planting here. All right. All right, that should be our 8. We'll go ahead and drop our sprinkler into that one. Then we need to come over here. Actually, how much do we have right now? We have 35 fertilizer. I want to go after the butterfish. The butterfish we tried to catch, and we failed horrendously. So we're going to go ahead and go after that and see what kind of... just general money we can make off of that. How many of these can I make? 160? There we go. Alright, we are going to go ahead and fertilize everything. Even on the regrowth, you get a little bit, at least the first one. Okay, so we have regrowth, 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 regrowth. Actually, that's regrowth. Not regrowth, not regrowth. So let's put melons in down here. There we go. We'll put butternut squash over here. That'll be nice. We'll put peppers in here. I'm thinking peppers across the top there, and tomatoes there. Drop our corn in. And then this will be blueberries. Perfect. In the menu for the pond, there should be an option to like reset empty pond, something like that. If you have no fish in it, if you do that, then it will reset it back to stock. Now, if you have an animal cracker in it, you will lose the animal cracker. But there should be one of the options on the pond interface. Should be like it's either reset or empty or something like that. If you've got no fish in it. And then you'll be able to put any fish in it after that. All right. Let's water the rest of this in, and we have got a modest little farm going here. Again, I think I'm happy I didn't have a lot of money, because I tend to overscope, which means I would have had like twice this many crops, and then you get stuck where it's like, well, I need to water them every day, otherwise we're not going to get crops. And then all of a sudden you're not getting anything else done. So I think for the first half of summer, this will work really well. I like it. Okay, while we have some time here, let's go ahead and oh yeah. Yeah, once it becomes, and this is true of any pond, if you, whether the water changes or not, once you put a fish in, you can't put a different fish in until you do the emptier, I can't remember what it's called, but there is basically a empty the pond so that you can reset it. All right, we need to go find our cave. I have no idea where it's at. Well, let's eat our we don't need a pear for anything, do we? Oh, I don't know that we shipped one, so let's keep that. Let's keep that. Okay. Let's ship one of each of those, just so we can say we have. All right, well, what we're looking for. Yeah. All right. I am. Actually, let's just open up the wiki here. Is there a wiki on the Frontier Farm? Frontier Farm. Located to the left of the greenhouse, up the stairs to the north, hidden by a tree. Okay. We at least now have an idea. So where is the greenhouse? Dr. Phil, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, there's a mushroom. Just pick that up. All right, well, where the heck is the greenhouse? Is that up here? It might be up here. Yes, okay. Can't get back there. Secured by a tree. Okay, I don't get it. Yep, just got our planting done for the launch of summer. Is it over here? I can't, if it's back there, I can't get to it. That's kind of, if the cave is behind that tree. What am I missing? Is it back there? Oh, I need to take this tree out. Yeah, I can't get rid of the big rocks yet, but if we can get to it this way. Alright, well that was a journey. There we go. Alright. Pull that out of here. Whew! That was not easy. And just so I can see easier. Clear this tree out as well. That was cool. It's cool that it's a journey. I don't mind. Alright. I think we need to start heading home. Get ourselves to sleep. But we got everything planted. How much clay did we end up with? Only 4. Gross. No clay. Good night, kitty cat. Level 6 foraging. Bonus. So we pushed it late like that because we knew we'd get a full energy refresh because of the foraging upgrade. So that's nice. All right. Let's take stock of where we're at. And then we will start to maybe make a community center run. See if we can trigger any conversations with Andy. And then back to the mines, I think. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, let's get summer rolling here. What do we got? I'd like to get back to the mines today if we can. Every morning we will. We did pick up a green shirt today. So we've gone through. We had our overalls. Then we went to our excavator shirt, which was this one, which was definitely greener. Then we have a white gi somewhere. It might be out in the mines. So like this one made us leprechaun-ish. But then we found this one in a mining run. It's very much almost like Link from Zelda type of look, but we're going with it. I'm gonna kind of as we get new clothing, we'll just keep changing our look. To our valued Jojo Mart customers, please be advised that the landslide blockage near the railroad has been cleared using explosives tomorrow morning. Avoid the area in case of falling rocks. Jojo Corp is not responsible for any damage incurred to people or property in the vicinity. Alright, that's cool. Since I don't think we sold them, let's go ahead and sell those. So we've sold one of everything. Forageables, we'll go ahead and drop in here for now. Oh, speaking of forageables, mushrooms everywhere. Let's just drop this off for now. Actually, let's put that in there, put that in there. And sap can go in there. Alright, time to go into manual watering mode. Pretend we're a sprinkler. We should make the sound. Actually, it might be... I don't know if it's quicker to go down here or not. Probably just as quick to go up there. Blueberries. Alright, not too bad. 8, 6, 7, couple of hours. Couple hours every day to take care of our crops. I think we can live with that. Let's go ahead and go find the chickens. They have wandered all over the place. Hey, we leveled farming. I think I would like to move the coop in the barn. I'm thinking we've got this lovely spot over here now. Oh, look at that. We have oranges. Beautiful. Alright. Let's see if we can get this area cleaned out. Thinking this might make a good coop spot. Oh, is that fiddlehead fern? Nice. Just growing in the wild. Alright, I see a little bit of green grass in there. Yeah, that was a pleasant surprise. Having access to all the different fruit trees. I have enjoyed that. Those are expensive. Actually, it's why I went ahead and went with the mushroom cave instead of the bat cave. I usually do the bat cave just for the fruit, but and then eventually when we get the greenhouse, we'll probably chop them all down and move them into the greenhouse. But for right now, having a couple in season has been nice. So right now we've got... Holy crap, did I cut down the orange tree? I think I cut down the orange tree. Oh, that was a mistake. You know what? That was a big enough mistake that we'll start the day over. That's not good. Thank you for saying something about the fruit trees. I got into chopping mode and went crazy. We didn't have that much work done, so not overly detrimental. But yeah, anyway, what you were saying. What you said though, like we started out with the pear tree, and we got access to the apricot tree relatively early. And so we could probably take that one out. We do have our nectarine here, and as soon as we get our axe upgraded, we'll probably open that one up. Then and now we got an orange, which will be nice. So yeah, it's been a nice little perk. All right, we'll see if we can get it done by 8 o'clock this time. See if we're a little more efficient. Yeah, this is a cool map. For sure. Have you tried either of the other two? Isn't there like a Grandpa's Farm? I can't remember the name of the other one. It's like some kind of... It's not like a word, I don't think. All right. It's big, yeah. That's cool. All right. Let's take care of some stuff here. Cleaned up. Anything behind here? Nope. There's a weed there. Take that out. Forageables in there you go. Sap in there. Alright, that's set up for tomorrow. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Alright, let's try this again, but we'll be a little smarter. So I'm thinking the coop will go well over here. So here's what we're going to do this time, just to remind ourselves not to make a silly mistake, is we're not going to pick the oranges until after we're done working over here. That way, when we see those bright oranges on the tree, we know not to chop that tree down. Alright, so our general goals for, I think, the rest of this stream, honestly, is to get stuff done here on the farm. I think we'll move the coop and the barn over. And then hit the mines, trying to get everything for the boiler room completion. After that, it's money to upgrade our tools. Good enough. And if we can get all that done by the end of this stream, our infrastructure will actually be in pretty good shape. We haven't bought any cows yet, but we do have 4 chickens. You know what? We'll get more of these. We get 1 a day, so we're not going to worry too much about it. We'll take the energy. Worry about the community center later. Figures. I need to get a magnet ring so badly. Alright, we can go around there if we need to now. You know what? I know it's a waste, but you're coming out of there. And same with you. Alright, we'll let this go ahead and spread out some before we move our coop. We got plenty of bluegrass out there, so we'll keep that going. Okay. That'll be nice. Yeah, that's our push, I think, for the rest of this stream, is to get the boiler room done. Mostly because I want the think. I want the minecarts. Okay, let's toss 1 orange in here for the community center. Oh, we already have a nectarine in there for the community center. Beautiful. Okay. We need 45 slime and a void essence. I think that's it. Let's double check, but... Oh, and a fire quartz. Fire quartz, a void essence, and 45 slime. That's what we need to finish the boiler room. 2 o'clock, we're broke. But that means we can pass out in the mines tonight if we want to. Because they're just going to take, what, 9 gold from us? Plus that, whatever. Oh, we are so out of energy, though. Oh, wait a minute. Good catch. Which one? Which one? Oh, I forget about that. So we have that. That one's done. Let's go turn that in then. We're so low on energy, going to the mines might not make sense. Alright. Let's make a community center run then. Great catch. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's take that. We'll take that. Need 1 of those. We'll take that. Need 10 of those. Need 1 of those. So that gives us... I forget that, yeah, sometimes they don't match. Okay, those 2 will be good. And then we'll drop off the frozen tier. And then we just need to find a fire quartz. Actually, so that's it. We just need a fire quartz. I think, like I said, I think I had one. And I think I gave it to Gunther. So from that standpoint, I feel a little silly. Take both of those. Yeah, Gunther wants 1 of those as well. I'll leave that, and we'll go give that to Gunther. Alright, well, this will work out. To town! Go, go, go. Yeah, that's not going to happen. But that's okay. Will she catch me? Nope. That's good information to know. Alright, Gunther, I got some stuff. Yeah, see, there's a fire quartz in the bottom right corner. Mistakes were made. Alright, let's see, what do we got? We've got a dwarf scroll, which we're going to drop in right there. A frozen tear, which we will drop in right there. Topaz, aquamarine, nautilus shell. 1, 2, 3, 4. That works for now. Oh, 9 more melon seeds. Okay, we'll get those put in. We'll take free seeds. That worked out. You wear those clothes. Hey, this is my 3rd outfit of the year. Dozen raw eggs for breakfast each morning. Well, there you go. All right, let's head in, or head up to the community center. See what we can get knocked out there. How to become mayor in the first place? It's a long story. You might taste something spectacular. Just let me know if you have any allergies. See you around. Too busy for stories right now. Alright, that was quite a conversation, guys. A little less grumpy in the summer. The warm weather softens his bones. Well, there you go. The aerobics class at Pierre's Yoga is an excellent way to focus on mind and body. Keeps me healthy and slim. Hello there, Emily. You feel lazy today? You just spent the day doing yoga. Alright, the girls are talking. I'll come back to them later. All right. The old boiler room. Bundle complete. There it is. You were correct. We'll take that. And then drop that in. We're a fire quartz away from having minecarts. Alright, what else do we need to drop off here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need all of those, so we'll drop that off. Ooh, I have a fiddlehead fern. I'll have to get that. Get that put in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need all of these. We've sold a bunch of chub. We should probably grab one of those. Alright, what else did we bring with us? Nectarine and an orange. Probably the exotic foraging, if I had to guess. Nope, probably not in here. Oh, nope, they are in here. Alright, that's coming along nicely. Jelly's pretty easy. Cheese, not too hard. Butter, not too hard. Jelly's pretty... Yeah, jelly, honey, not too bad. The cheese and butter, I think, are going to be pretty easy to get. Alright, that clears all that. Wonderful! That magnet ring's going to be nice. Alright, let's get ourselves a summer foraging run done, I guess. Probably should have done that before we went to the community center, but I think we have grapes. Or did we not? Did we do that before this the reload? I can't remember. Alright, so I think, again, we're trying to do things now that take little amounts of energy. Because we don't have the best set of food right now. So we'll just get some foraging in. Let's go check out the... Oh, this is getting blown up tomorrow. So tomorrow we can pop up here and meet Susan, I believe, is the person who is trapped behind the rock. Or to the cold, damp season. I feel more at home. Okay, so we need summer foraging. Red baneberry. Sweet pea we have, grape we have. I haven't seen a spice berry yet, but I'm sure we'll run across one. So if we can get the foraging bundle done today, with maybe a little bit of luck, let's head down to Cindersap, see what we can find. Then we need to get back to the mines, go for some depth, and get our fire quartz. And at some point here we need to start making some money so that we can upgrade our tools. But we have a lot invested in crops right now. That'll all eventually pay off. All right, Andy, where are you at? You seem to be at home. Well, it's only 9. Let's go ahead and go see what we can find out here. There's our spice berry. So now we just need whatever that baneberry is. Is that what it was called? Baneberry? Red baneberry. That doesn't really say where it spawns in that interface. Just keep looking. Trying to balance the know everything with just explore and figure stuff out. Pop our head back in here just in case anything triggers. Oh, Debbie, if you're still in the chat, you might not be. We found it interesting. We found in here, many spiders call this old shelf home. One waves to you. So see, the spiders that I interact with are nice spiders. All right, let's head south. And then I think we need to probably turn around and head home. Because it is going to take us a couple hours probably to get all the way back to the farm. All right, well, either didn't see it, it hasn't spawned yet, or we're in the wrong area. There's something there. It's a sweet pea, I bet. Yeah. All right, well, we nabbed ourselves some forageables. That's good. Home again, home again. All right, we're not going to be too late. All right, let's see. Forageables. Sweet pea. Actually, let's sell that one. We'll sell that one. What do we got? Let's sell that. Yeah, we should actually we'll put the melons in tomorrow. We don't have the energy. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't need to be in there. Those don't need to be in there anymore. All right, we're one forageable short. Keep that, keep that. And all right, we'll deal with that in the morning because we have, again, no energy, so I don't want to eat to plant. Oh, okay, that'll be the railroad yard opening up. Explosion during the night. Level 6 farming. We can make cheese. Okay, we can craft sprinklers. We just don't have the resources to craft them right now. We need to get to gold. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's kick ourselves back into summer here. We got some seeds to plant, some crops to water, and some mines to attack. Anything else that pops up. Martin's birthday, Jess's birthday. Wiener sauce. I already know radish salad. Thunderstorms tomorrow. Iron bar, refined quartz, and bat wings. Hey, it's Susan! Hello, I'm Susan, the owner of Emerald Farm up at the railroad. Been trapped up there alone ever since Joja caused the rock slide, so I've got a little bit of cabin fever. Free Susan! Happy to finally meet you, Decon. Stop by and visit Emerald Farm when you have the time. Yay, Susan. Alright. This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. Okay. Sure. So, let's go ahead and where do we have melons planted? I already have them planted down there. Some bonus melons. Let's see. I suppose it would be, right? You get that many additional NPCs going. Alright, we're gonna have to take that tree out. Oh, and then where are we gonna put the 9th one? Oh, we'll just put it there. Yeah, I mean, there's only so many days, right? So... Were there any that had more than one birthday on a day? Or did they play nice with each other? Hey, Debbie, good to see you. All right. 3 on a day, that's crazy. All right, we have adult chickens. So we need to set ourselves up. Whoop, Marty now. Now that you have your own farm animals, I thought I'd let you in on a secret. Oh, please do. They won't wander out of the fenced area on your farm, so you're free to leave them open. Out of the fenced areas on your farm, so you're free to leave them open. Oh, okay, so this is advertising the farm map thing. That's kind of cool. Okay, we need to make ourselves a mayonnaise machine. Wood, stone, earth crystal, and copper. Wood, stone, earth crystal, copper, mayo machine, and a chest. For right now, we're just going to set this up right here. There we go. Woodstone. Guess I'll put the earth crystal back in there. And copper bars. Alright, back to work. We now have mayonnaise. So should we go ahead and move our barn and coop now that we've... So it must be a frontier map feature. Let's go take a peek. But the way I'm understanding that last conversation is these fenced in areas, even though this is open, they won't wander out of here. So we should probably go ahead and move our coop and our barn. Oops, let's fill that up while we're over here. Alright, let's drop that off, drop that off. Hello, flat cat. Wednesday. Okay, let's check on Andy. What's Andy's schedule? I still feel like we've got more cutscenes to access, but I don't know when to get them. He's just working the farm, it looks like. Alright, well then I think it is 11:30. Let's get back to the mines. Don't know if we're going to go after the butterfish today or not. Could burn through that seafoam pudding, see if we can get some butterfish. Because I'd like to start giving those to Andy and really pushing his friendship. Holy cow. I don't know if this is where I'd want my farm. Right next to the train tracks, but... Cleared the rock slide. Lewis and I went through so much trouble getting them to remove the rocks. Jojo still refuses to apologize. I'll see you again soon, dear. It's lovely having another farmer in the valley. I do like that there's multiple farmers now. Oh, there's paper on the floor. Assembly instructions. Top of joint pocket holes is shown and screwing together. It's like manual Susan used to make a storage chest. Okay. We'll explore her area here in a little bit. Oh, is this... Okay, so now we can teleport back and forth. That's kind of nice. Alright, what's going on up here? What's this? A rapier. 1 to 25. Holy cow. That is a range. I mean, it's pretty quick, but that's just as fast. Alright, we've got, what, gravestones up here? It's too faded to read. You make out the faded outline of Adventurers Guild crest on the overgrown tombstone. Alright, well, maybe we'll get to the mines, but we found a new area, so we've got to check that out. Swallowed by the mountain. Alright. Red Scar. There's an engraving saying the adventurer slew 1,000 slimes and received an enchanted ring. Whoa. Ketra. Slimes 13, bats 4, bugs 1. Ketra, yeah, maybe could have done better. Baron. Slimes 153, skeletons 45, shadowbrutes 9. Yeah, for sure. For sure on the skill issue. 753, 103, 328, 87. Bearclaw. Bearclaw did better. Goethe. Alright, so this must be the new summit. So where does this take us? Alright, well this is cool. What can we do up here? Anything? I don't have my axe with me, but I don't think I can... Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Lisa, how you doing? Alright, there's a bridge there. Oh, ladder! Oh, very nice. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if that's any faster, though. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to stand here at the mines. We're going to stop, hit reset. And we're going to run as fast as we can. Go! And we're going to see, is it quicker to go the northern route or the southern route? So we come around here. I'm doing well, Lisa, thank you. I so wanted to forage that, but that would ruin our time. Alright, we'll come up here. Then we'll kind of cut across. And we'll go to, we hit here. It's about 31 seconds. Alright, let's reset. And we'll say go. And this time we'll come up. Up here. And we'll cut across here. Up. Down. 27 seconds. Ooh. So we save 4 seconds taking the northern route if we wanted to start doing that. Alright, it's 4:40. I think we could still potentially get ourselves 5 levels here. Let's give that a shot. I've got to try this rapier out. 20. 27. 32, 32. Seems to hit pretty hard. 20. I couldn't see that number. Slimed me. The plus 50? Is that what's making up for the... I mean, that is the... +2 crit chance. I mean, it's a level 11. Alright, let's try it out for a while. I kind of like it. It's definitely more variable, I think, though. If you don't crit, it's gonna be kind of weaker. Alright, I don't see any monsters, so we'll see if we can find ourselves an exit and get ourselves some ore. Oh, there's a monster. Yeah. I saw a 9, then a 64. Like in the 2 attacks, so... It is very much a... When it hits hard, it hits hard. But when it doesn't, it doesn't, so... Less consistent, maybe, in its attack range. Alright, this would be a good test. Like, we just 2-shot that guy. 2, 3, 4... Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I must have bumped something there. But yeah, so I don't, right now I haven't been playing hardly anything besides Stardew. That's just been my go-to. We actually just crossed over our, is that a forest sword? We just crossed over our 1 year of Stardew, actually. Well, crap, what do we want to get rid of? Let's see. Let's just eat a grape. How about that? So yeah, so here, for stream-wise anyway, it's just Stardew. We've been playing a little... Recently, we played a little yard sale simulator, fished in... Used to play the Old Republic on stream. Good luck, I hope you get some time off. There we go. Now, do we have room? We do not. What else do we need to get rid of? That's fair. Yeah, it's been a good day today, thanks. Alright, well... Grimshire, I'll have to take a look at it. Thanks for the tip. Alright, how much crap do we have stored out here? Let's see. Weapon, 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 boots. Most of that'll probably get sold. Andy's the one that we've been trying to do stuff with. But so far we haven't really... A few fully upgraded ancient current. Oh, okay. So far we haven't seen... There was a big scene in town, and he kind of blew up at Lewis, but we haven't been able to get it to move forward from there. So I don't know if there is a... something else. I feel like there's another part of the event that we should be seeing, and we haven't seen it yet. We're not going to make it. Alright, well, we're not making it home, so let's just go to the bath. Why not? We'll pass out in here. Can you pass out in a stall? No, you can't. How about in the shower? There we go. We'll sleep right here. I said we were probably just going to go pass out anyway, but that's alright. Cost us a little money, but we did get our 5 levels, which we were going for. Alright, it's Jazz's birthday. We got a rainy day, which is be another good day to go to the mines. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Well, that sounds cool, guys. Good luck. Have fun. Always fun to get some new DLC. All right, let's drop that off. All right, let's see what we got going out here. Last night, 75 gold. Sure. Let's see. Let's clear out. Do we double stack anything in here? Alright. Those all need to go to the community center. Let's get some sales going there. Those two are community center. Boink, boink. Nope. We came up one boink short. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's grab those. Let's see. That's our forageables. I have to make a new chest for that. Alright, we don't have to worry about crops too much today. So that's good. We have not been making any money though. Daffodil for Jess. Let's hook the girl up. Let's give her a good one. Yeah, good luck on the timing there, I hope. Mayonnaise! Look at that! We have money! Everything went on a deep dive. And did you find anything on the mayonnaise, the mayonnaise obsession? Alright, we need to go buy some hay from Marnie here. We need to go see Jess, so let's clean up the farm up until the time that we need to deal with that. Yeah, that could be a rabbit hole for sure. That one I haven't seen. I've seen some freaky horse mods. There are some weird ones out there. That didn't sound good. That did not sound good at all. That sounded like lightning that hit a tree. Alright. Yeah, potentially. Bat wings. How many bat wings do we have? 40. This farm is so freaking big, though. The question is how easy it will be to find it. Yeah, the crops look okay. I don't see anything. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. We need to go get... is Jess still at home? Yep. Alright, we need to go see Jess, give her a daffodil. I think we're going to buy some hay so our chickens don't get all mad at us. Jess, come out of your room. so don't have that money to spend. Alright, what's your schedule? Come out! Come out! I want to give you a present. 50. 50 apiece. Come on, Jess. Just want to give you a present. Alright, we'll come back in a second. Let's go up the other side of our farm here. See if we see any burned up trees. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure where it hit. Alright, chickens. I mean, it's 50 hay for 190 mayonnaise, so it's worth it, but... Alright, let's do this. We need refined quartz, iron... Right now, I'm just going to put these right here. We'll figure out a more permanent solution later. We can do 4 more. Alright, so we'll take that out. Okay, this is a mess. So let's take all this stuff out. Let's turn this chest into a minerals chest. I can't remember what color I normally use for minerals. Let's say something maybe in the reds. Or oranges, maybe orange. Let's go dark orange. Alright, so we'll put that in, we'll put that in. Actually, we'll keep monster loot in here as well. All this trash... we're going to put somewhere else. And then... make that our trash can. That'll go in there. Get our daffodil back. Still don't have refined quartz. Alright, we will make another trip down to Cindersap, see if we can get Jess to come out of her bedroom. So we can give her a birthday gift. We might not get to the mines today, so we could... no, it's rainy day. So we could go after the butterfish, but... I don't think it will be available on a rainy day. There you are. Not supposed to talk to strangers. How about taking a gift from one? Birthday present? I love it. Well, there you go. There, now we're friends. Sandy House Adventures Guild, Secret Woods. Alright, well, while we're this far... oh, that would make sense. If there's a weekly reset time, I can almost, like... I would say that's probably when you're gonna get it. Oh, it's the freaky Emily. Alright, Emily. Get your freak on, my friend. Get your freak on. Be weird to have a leprechaun visit your dreams, right? Moo I wall. Why are you here? Because I'm playing the game. Yes. This is something. I could turn on the chickens. Wah, 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 wah. All right, Emily. That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Now I know why you're here. It's a sign. Ha ha ha. Oh, I popped out of existence. There's something special about Decon. Our destinies will intersect. Maybe? Hello, Emily. I had a feeling I'd be seeing you today. You think? Spent all morning doing my hair, and now the rain could mess it up. Life is hard. You know it. Don't go outside. Alright, well, it's 1 o'clock. I'm not sure we're going to get much mining done today. But let's go back. Set up the rest of our lightning rods. Collect our mayonnaise. Let's go over and say hi to the wizard. We haven't talked to the wizard in a while. I can't wait to do the wizard storyline, though. That might be after Andy. Maybe that's what we work on next. We haven't talked to Sophia in a while. We could go talk to her. Maybe today just turns into a go and see the people day. Alright. No wizard. Oh, he's doing his floaty thing again. Where are we at with the wizard? Eek. We've lost a little bit. We were close to 1 heart. Patient, you'll discover them. Alright, we're going to have to start bringing gifts to the wizard, I guess. Close to getting another heart with her as well. Wonder, should we go get some gifts? Do a gift run here? Let's do that. So let's go pop the rest of our lightning rods here. And then we'll do some gifting. Don't think we're going to make it to Robin's to move our house. Or let's see. Anyway, to move our barn and our coop. To complete that thought. We probably could. Let's see. What do we want to take for gifts? What do we have? Cucumber. Andy. Oh, that's right. Sophia's picky. I don't think I have a whole lot for her. Yeah, I don't have anything that she would like. So we can just keep talking to her, I guess. And then Andy. All right, give Andy a cauliflower. Let's take something to the wizard. Love solar essence. That might not be a bad idea. That seems very mystical. We get plenty of those, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll do kind of a pseudo gift-giving foraging type of run here. See if the wizard's still in the basement. Oh, he's decided to leave. Alright, so what's he at? 28. Viewed with the potent arcane energies. Very useful for my studies. Thank you. Alright, actually that did pretty good. It's 52. That was about 100. Yeah, they gave him 100 points. So solar essences to the wizard work pretty decently. Oh, hopefully they don't have an issue with, like, launch days can go bad, so I hope for your guys' sake it doesn't get to like a things aren't working moment and they have to delay it or something. Because that's always frustrating. Alright, Andy. I'm still working hard to become your friend. And move your story forward. We lost Andy. Where have you gone, my friend? Andy's in the saloon. Alright, here we go. Let's go talk to Sophia, then we'll hit the saloon. Gotta say, Sophia, you've got a thing going here. I'm impressed. Alright, what are you at? 34. That should take you to 14. But again, we don't really have any gifts to give you right now, so... My apologies for showing up empty-handed. Ooh, I think I hear thunder outside. We might have a storm coming tonight. I drove through a storm on the way to work today that was... like people were pulling off the road. Type of storm. Alright, Andy. Smudge on your face, Decon. Might want to check in the next mirror you run into. Showcase a hard-working farmer. It was pretty crazy. It was one of those that, like, you can't see, I don't know, like 10 car lengths in front of you, you can't see anymore. It was just really, really heavy rain. It wasn't horrible. Maybe a little hail. Ain't that bad. Dude, that was a gold cauliflower, my friend. Alright, let's get some some chats in here. Have you tried the new Joja Bulburrito? I ate 2 and 1 sitting yesterday, and that was a mistake. Warm me up. Well, Willie, I wish I had coffee for you, my friend. Oh, this is different. Fridge is filled with a variety of ingredients. Marinara sauce, butternut squash, olive oil. Alright, nice. Nice, nice. Hey, Crazy Chainsaw, good to see you again. Sorry that YouTube denied you, but welcome back. Yeah, the recommendation engine can do some weird things sometimes, for sure. It seems to also go, like you were saying, it kind of goes in almost like waves. It'll like do one thing for a while and then switch it up. I've definitely had that happen. Alright, well, let's go ahead and finish up our foraging run here. We didn't get to the mines, but we got a lot done today. I don't know if we're going to get a fire quartz today. Where are we at on levels? 60? Yeah. I don't think we're going to get to 80 today. But that's okay. I'll give us something to look forward to for next time. Oh, while we're up here, though, we will go ahead and we need the money. Let's go ahead and sell off our excess loot in weaponry here. Boots. Level 12 dagger. Right, that's an extra sword. I'm intrigued by this, but... Oh, wait a minute. That one's a slime slayer. Oh, maybe we keep a hold of that one. I don't know. Keep a hold of it for now. Sells for 550 though. Yeah, for 150 we'll keep a hold of that. It's a critical chance 30%. Each 2 pixels. Critical 3 times. It's a found weapon. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, I so want to sell it, but Guild used to be a lot bigger. Stardew Valley wasn't always as monster-free as it is now. Rasmodius played a big part in the security here. Well, there you go. Thank you, Magnus. Alright. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Alright, home again, home again. Alright, Z, catch you later. Thanks for swinging in, we appreciate you. I do like that this made the train yard way more usable. We're going to be traveling through that a lot, I think. At least until we get minecarts, I guess. Then maybe not as much, but... Let's see. I can't say I use it a lot in my playthroughs. Alright, what we got? We got golds. Spice berries. Do we have any? Doesn't look like it. Sweet pea. Okay, we're going to sell those. Store those. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's just not an area. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You actually might not like this then. Because they have so much more stuff in the train yard now, you couldn't use it as a tree farm. Alright. Those need to go over here. And finally, mayonnaise. Go mayonnaise, go mayonnaise. True enough, yeah. Well, and again, this farm is so huge, and with the Grampleton addition, there's so much space to put stuff. I don't think you could put trees anywhere, so it wouldn't be an issue. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. Oh, very nice, Lisa. Very nice. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right, day 4 of summer is complete. On to day 5. No rain today, so we've got to go water. Annoyed spirits. Oh, we got rain tomorrow. We got the traveling cart today. Susan, my melons are growing like wildfire this year. Here are some extra seeds I got when I popped a number of them in my seed maker. Don't go trying to compete with me for the melon market, though. You will win. Well, holy cow. Thank you for sending me more seeds. All right, you know what? I'm thinking we've got all this grass, but we don't have a silo. As much as I want to get back to the mines, we might just need to try to get some clay and just see if we can get a silo at least started. What do we have here? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Batteries. You know what? That's 4 grand right there. Oh, we might just sell those. Well, we got quite a melon patch starting down here. Almost everything we have planted is got, like, it's 2 weeks to get started, so we got big investment, just hasn't paid off yet. Ooh, I'm actually surprised we got that one done. Now, melon-wise here, though, with the seeds that we've been picking up, got some from Gunther, some from Susan. Or actually, might be able to make a good run at the quality crops on melons. Let's pop down here, pick up some oranges. And let's see. Keep oranges for food. I think we'll sell the batteries. Keep one. All right, let's go get some nectarines. Perfect. And while we're checking on things, make a trip up the winding road here to the Bat Cave. Sorry, it's not the Bat Cave anymore. It's a Mushroom Cave now. I forgot. I usually pick bats, but we took a different route on this one. Alright, we're actually within striking distance of our one of our tool upgrades. Alright, we need to get that in to the community center. Throw those in. And we'll go check the traveling cart here. $11.30. Oh, okay, okay. We got a cutscene of some kind. So is this maybe finally... Did we get something with Andy that we've been trying to do? All right, let's see what this is. It's question marks. It just says, wah! I'm assuming this is either a wail or a cry. Oh, it's Jess. Jess, what's going on? Jess. Got lost in the woods chasing a squirrel. It's because your aunt and godfather leave you unsupervised a lot. Can you take me back to Aunt Marnie's? Sure, but you need to be more careful. I'll guide you back. You're welcome. All right, cool. Like I said, this has been the fun. This is completely unexpected. I was about to go looking for you. I got lost in the forest. Decon found me. Let's get inside. I'll cook you your favorite meal, okay? Oh, that made her happy. Thank you, Decon. Well, you're welcome. I'd be a poor, horrible neighbor if I just left her out there. Alright, so they've added some stuff to Jass's stories there. That's kind of cool. Alright. It's a pretty cheap tree, but... as soon as we get the minecarts, we're going to have to start going after summer fish as well. That portrait looks different to me. Okay, maybe it's just bad memory. I have to load up a normal playthrough and look. Let's see. What are we doing here? Let's check on Andy. Andy's our project right now. We've double gifted him. He's out and about, probably on his farm. Looks like it. We didn't bring a solar essence for the wizard, but we'll still pop in and say hi. Fortunate, but supposed to be afraid to be unknown. Alright, that's fine, buddy. Alright, here we go. Let's go over and see Andy. Shuggy Pie, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Find anything good in the woods lately, farmer? Just don't forage too much. I rely on foraging for part of my livelihood, you know. Alright. Alright. Before we go much farther here, I'm gonna check the wiki here, because I feel like we've either missed something or I've done something wrong. Andy. Okay. Half hearts. Claire must have talked to Andy at least once. Okay, we got the strawberries from Andy. We did that. Other half heart. The crows, we got that. Okay, 2 hearts. Andy and Lewis in town. There, he will approve, and Lewis drafted a new proposal before telling the farmer to leave and then ignoring them. The farmer tells Lewis they are concerned. Andy will take out him. Lewis will understand. Because Andy did continue to yell. Okay, so I think we completed his 2-heart event. So what's this for? Oh, okay. We're in the right spot. All right, we made what we need. All right, Susan. Susan. Oh, put my hat back on. How much friendship do we have with Susan? All right, we need to get more friendship with Susan to push Andy's story forward. So, let's take her some stuff. All right, let's see if we can make a run at this. I'd like to get Andy's next component of his story done. I think we might be able to do this. So where is Susan? This is going to be tight. I don't know if we can get... Maybe not today, but we might have to do another day. Oh, Sophia. Where are we at with Sophia as well? If we don't have Sophia's friendship... No, we're good there. Okay. We just got access to Susan, so that at least explains why things kind of stalled out. So we might have pushed forward faster than intended, if you will. All right, Susan. Susan likes that. She likes that. All right, I think we'll go cauliflower. The nice part about not making mining runs here is we're building up oranges and nectarines in order to have some extra food. So that'll be nice. Actually, we might be able to pull this off today. Alright, Susan, where are you? Are you home? Oh, Susan's on the move. Should have checked the map. Alright, we'll catch her. We'll chase her down. Because you want to chase people down to give them a gift. That's how all gifting should be aggressive. Take this gift. Oh, another cutscene. Nice. I guarantee there is nothing to be worried about, Mare. But there is, Morris. Robin's house was struck by several rocks when the landside was cleared. Susan was shocked by the blast. She wasn't informed of the operation. Everything is under control and will be fine, Mare. And what of the garbage Joja dumps into the river, Morris? Willie, our local fisherman, says he's catching Joja CDs and cola cans. Might I remind you, pursuant to Initiative R 27.01, Joja Co. Amendment, Joja's operations here in Stardew Valley are fully compliant with the law. Hello. Yeah, I need to be involved in this. I was just on my way. Good day, Morris. Oh, there's some tension. Tension between Lewis and Morris. Oh, there's still cutscene. Joja is paving a way to greatness in Stardew Valley. It's only a matter of time until we are all united under Joja. I so want to do a Joja playthrough of Expanded as well. Glad your path to your railroad tracks is open again. I like going up there. I feel like being alone. Which is often. Alright, Susan, where did you end up? Okay, you're on your way down, so we should be able to intercept you here. Haha, we found you. One of my houseplants isn't doing well. You're a farmer. Fungus I didn't catch until it was too late. I need to do better. Susan looks sad. Well, here you go. Have a cauliflower. You are welcome. Alright, so that's just over, that's 94 points. So I think now what we should be able to do here. Alright, so this should be Andy's 4-heart cutscene. Which is progressed Andy's story a bit for us. Hey there, Susan! Oh, Andy, I don't see you that often at Pierre's. Joja has a lot of good cheap stuff, but they don't carry my favorite jerky. Well, there you go. Speaking of which, mind grabbing the bag there for me? Sure. I can't tell if this is tension. She's got a shake to her that doesn't look good. Thank you kindly. No, they seem nice. Ain't nothing beats this here brand. Okay, never mind. I'm reading too much into it. Hi, guys. Oh, it's Sophia. Hey, sweetie, buying supplies today. So these are like the main farmers, I think. Right, Susan's at the train yard. She's got the vineyard, and he's got the little thing in cinder sap. And then we're over here dressed like a leprechaun for whatever reason. Yeah, Pierre's always has what I need. Ah, Decon is here too. Farmers of Stardew Valley unite! Don't forget me. And ranchers. Would you look at that? All the farmers of Stardew... Oh, that's right. She does have a little farm now. She's not just a rancher. She has a farm next to the pond, so... Marty's a farmer too now. Would you look at that? All the farmers of Stardew Valley right here. Yay us! Oh, you go, Sophia. Loving it. Alright, that was cool. So now I think we are caught up on Andy's story. Now he still has a 6 heart, an 8 heart, and a 10 heart event. I have no idea what those are because I haven't opened them up yet. But we basically are at the point of closing in on his 6 heart. So maybe next time we could get his 6 heart done. All right, very cool. What do we got here? Frozen tier. Okay, can we knock a couple of these out? Tuna? I don't think so. Sam? Maybe. Victor? Well, at least say hi. I have a lot on my mind today. I'm not exactly in the best mood. Can you leave me alone? I'm serious. What did I just give him? Huh. Okay, hold on. What was in my inventory? Let's take a look and see if that was a mistake. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Feels like a glitch or a bug. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We just so happened to have quick saved right before we went into Pierre's. So we'll do that cutscene again, then we'll talk to Victor again and see if I can figure out what just happened. Because a gold bar popped up as a thing, but I don't see a gold bar anywhere. Hey there, Susan. I don't see that often in Pierre's. Jojo has a lot of good cheap stuff, but they don't carry my favorite jerky. Speaking of which, mind grabbing me a bag there? Sure. I think the shaking is just supposed to show activity. So I think they're all friendly. Thank you kindly. Nothing beats this here brand. Hi guys. Hi sweetie, buying supplies today? Hey Jamie, welcome back. Pierre always has what I need. Yeah, this is a motley crew though, look at this. Ah, Deacon is here too. Hey. Don't forget me. Haha, would you look at that? All the farmers of Stardew Valley right here. Yay, us! I'm liking Sophia. She seems pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and quick save again. Alright, Victor, let's make sure we don't have anything covered here. Sorry, Decon, I have a lot on my mind today. I'm not exactly in the best mood. Can you leave me alone? I'm serious. Okay, we don't have anything selected. Then a gold bar popped up here. You know what? Here's a chunk of money. Go buy yourself a couple drinks and leave. Okay, so what happened was when I was clicking to talk to him, he gave me a gold bar and then I gave it back to him. So 30. Did we do the 30? I can't remember if we did a 30 or not. We'll wrap up on a 30 though. I'm happy to do a 30 like Rave if we haven't done one. I'm trying to think. We've done 3, I think. But we might have done the 20 like one twice, so that's also a possibility. All right, Olivia, let's talk to her. My seamstress in Chestervale designed a beautiful dress for me. I'm looking forward to wearing it at the next town festival. Don't forget to compliment me when you see it, sweetie. Actually, we're making good progress on her as well, from a friendship standpoint. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, Lisa. All right, well, we got a gold bar, I guess. Clint, Maru, and Willie. All right, are we gonna go catch a tuna? Probably not. It ends at 7, so. Flat cat. Alrighty, let's see. Mushroom. What do we have? Alright, I'm thinking, let's go through, make sure there's nothing in here. That we don't have. Oh, we need, what do we need? A frozen tier? I think we need a frozen tier for Sam. Yep, alright. So I think we'll go ahead and do a community center run here. Drop all that stuff off. Alright, Sam, where are you hanging out at? Hey, Victus! How you doing, my friend? Holy cow, everybody's at the saloon. It's Friday. Do we need to give anybody there any gifts? Don't think so. Alright, let's make a trip to the saloon. We'll give Sam his frozen tier. Then we'll pop up to the community center and drop off what we have. Hope Nancy's feeling better, Victus. Tell her hi for us. This place is hopping. Look at this. Alright, first off, Sam, here's your frozen tier. Alright. So live in the city, and I have to admit, this place is much nicer in the summer. Andy appears to be trying to leave? No. Okay. For the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. How's that cave experiment coming on? Has it produced anything of value yet? That means the conditions must be more suitable than I originally theorized. GP Medina, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Don't you have work to do? If you ever tried cooking without a recipe, it's kind of liberating. Who knows, you might discover something amazing. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Absolutely, absolutely. Glad to have you with us. Alright, Andy. Nope. Okay, he's just wandering around. Gus, Elliot. Guess the hot summer air can make us a little dizzy. Leah, you can use the tapper to harvest syrups directly. It's a slow process, but the results can be quite valuable. Alright, Susan leaving. One of my houseplants isn't doing well. Okay, we heard that one. And that you're sad. There's more sense of community at Pierre's General Store. Oh, he's coming around. What is she? You're there. Good evening. It's nice to see you socializing with the townsfolk. It's good to stop by once in a while and see the latest news. Good evening. Okay. Yep. Been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Sure thing. Handling salty fish all day makes me really thirsty. Alright. Oh, Victor, are you playing the machine? Victor's playing Pumpkin Smashers. Was that a different game? I wonder if it exists or not. Should I let Sam win for once? Nah. Kinda wish I had a cat. Unfortunately, my dad is allergic to pretty much everything. I have a cat. His name is Egon. Egon Spengler. Clint. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Nah, it's not depressing. Alright, we cleaned up on some conversation experience there. Oh, somebody wanted cookies, or somebody loved cookies. Susan. So we can get Susan some cookies. Mister. Yeah, very nice, Victus. Yeah, that's what we named our cat. So our cat is named Egon Spengler. Alright, let's see. Quality crops, summer crops, nothing. Nothing new there, nothing new there. Alright, let's go get our foraging done here. Winter. Actually, we got 2 winter foragings. Bearberry is new. Summer foragings. We've got our spiceberry, our grape, and our sweet pea. We need the red baneberry, which I think we need to upgrade our axe next, because that will get us access to things. We're close. I think after we sell our batteries, we should be able to... Oh, this game? It's got a little bit of that feel. Less... It doesn't have near the... You can build anything anywhere, right? The map is kind of a little more static than that. But it definitely has a vibe. Especially with the pixel art style. Alright, we got an orange tree. Although I think it's too late to plant it. Woohoo! Starter up tea on the horizon. Welcome back, Sugar Pie. How you doing? Alright, let's head home. So Leah now has a trash can. That's new. For those of you that are keeping track. And I believe somebody said Marnie has one. Yep. Oh, we haven't checked out that. Okay, we've got to check that out. Does that open to a different thing? Interesting. Alright, we'll have to check that out tomorrow morning. I thought we checked the traveling cart today, did we not? Oh, the Philippines? Nice. Yeah, you're way ahead of us. We're just at about 2 in the morning here. Alright, we got some cookies. We'll throw our hay in there. That doesn't do us any good to plant right now, so we'll just store that. Alright, for what little time we have left here, we're just going to try to get some clay. Clay has been tough to come by. I think we might need to break down and maybe go and crack some geodes to see if we can get some more clay. What are we up to? 5. We're halfway there. Halfway there. All right, kitty cat. Hey, mystery boxes! There we go. That'll give us enough for our axe upgrade, which will be a good place to start tomorrow's stream. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see. just scouting out some potential raid targets. Let's see who's playing Stardew right now. Turn, knock on wood, keep the stuff. Nobody I recognize. All right, let's do a little bit of exploring here. Some things that we just noticed in the end of the day there. So we probably won't save what we're going to do here, but we are going to kind of scout out and figure out what we need to do. So let's take a look. Oh, we got something. We had the egg. I don't know what we got there. This game here, this is Stardew Valley is the name of this game. All right, something in the fish shop we should probably check out. Treasure cave, train station, 6 to 10. All right, so we have a couple of things to try out there. I'm already said I need to write a thank you letter, so thanks for finding me in the forest and taking me back home. I won't go that far in the forest again. All right, good on you. Unfortunately, we still don't have a silo. Yeah, the Bobby Lee interview is really good. All right. Okay, so we have peppers. Cool. Tomatoes are still going. Corn's a ways out, ways out, ways out. Yeah, we have so much invested there, but it hasn't paid off yet. Oh, we didn't sell mayo yesterday, so that means we've got that sale coming up as well. Okay. We've got Andy's story going. I think we'll keep pushing that. Sophia, we got her up to 1 heart. That's nice. Who are we neglecting? Martin, I don't know. He just shows up sometimes. Marlin, we could spend some more time with. I do not know. I can't. I don't know any foreign language from that same side. Let's see. Claire, Elliot. I'm trying to decide, should we start really pushing the wizard and get his hearts up to 2? Maybe start that component. Olivia's doing pretty well. All right, so let's make some notes here. I think Andy's quests are going okay, so I think we might keep going on Kamusta. That's cool. So we'll keep going with Andy's. I think we need to start more friendship with the wizard. We'll definitely finish the boiler room next time because we just need the fire quartz on that. Olivia, we might need to look into Olivia. Olivia's story, question mark. Sophia's story. Sophia is a tough one. The thing she wants is gifts. Do we have any chance to get any of this stuff? Puppy fish, maybe, if that goes off the bridge. All right, Jamie, have a good night. We'll catch you later. Chocolate cake cloth. Winter stuff. take sunflowers, tulip. Okay, let's do a little... no, it's raining. It won't work. I was going to do a fishing experiment, but that won't work. All right, we've got some work to do there, and I'm not 100% sure how to do it. Oh, it's Martin's birthday. Well, that'll help Martin. Okay. At least we've got some stuff that we can give to Martin. We have the money for our axe upgrade. So I think we'll get our axe upgraded next, because that will also mean we have access here to nectarines, because we can remove those stumps. Let's do a quick scout of the farm here and see if there's anything that we should be dealing with here. It's a very wet climate, huh? Funny thing, I live in a desert, so it's exactly the opposite here. Okay, I don't know if we'll ever be able to fix that bridge, but it looks like this little section. Oh yeah, this place is a mess. We haven't even started over here yet. But that's okay. Okay, there's like a path here. So I think what we might want to do is just clear this path around. Does that give us... Okay, that gives us a loop. We can make a loop. If we clear that path, we can make a loop around. Alright. I think we need to open that up as well. Kyler, this is number 3. We are just getting started, my friend. How you doing? Okay, so I think we need to clear this out. So we'll clear this out. We need to get the coop and barn moved. If we upgrade the axe, we'll be able to clear all that out. What is that? Is that a... normal now, silver winter. Okay, that's a fall. And then cherry cheese now out of season. To get normal out of season. So spring. All right. I think we'll clear this top. We might clear out a loop on the path there. You guys make the chat fun. That happens sometimes. Yeah, like I said, this one's only number 3. So you're not way behind on this one. Okay, so one of the things we wanted to go check out here, just in our scouting mission, is... So Marnie's down here. We have the normal place, right? So that's Marnie's place, like we would expect. But I didn't notice up here. What is this? Marnie's looms are handcrafted in Grampleton. These turn eggs into mayonnaise. Oh, she's trying to compete with us on mayonnaise sales. Some kind of machine for processing wood. Marnie's workbench. Manifest 3608250143. Expenses 46,000. Income 94,000. Profits for 43rd quarter 47,631. Animals 14 cows, 8 sheep, 6 pigs, 18 chickens. 900 gallons of milk, 120 kilograms of cheese, 25 kilograms of wool, 70 kilograms of produce. Marnie's killing it. Marnie's ranch when it was first built. Total, I've been playing Stardew on stream for just right at a year. We hit a year like 2 days ago. You open the chest to see what's inside and satisfy your curiosity. Only to find another chest that's locked. Oh, Marnie is sneaky. As far as the in-game hours, at least according to Steam, I'm about 1,900 hours in Steam. Oh, she must be using speed grow. How does she have melons already? Okay. Well, we're sitting in pretty good shape. We got Andy's 2-heart and 4-heart conversations done. I think we're going to have to keep pushing. We are almost at 5. Yeah, we're really close to 5. So Sunday, Monday, next stream with 2 gifts. That'll be about 200. I think we can get to Andy's 6-heart conversation. So we'll push for that. Olivia, I'll have to look to see if we've done her 4 or not. Secret Woods. We will go ahead, I think, and get our axe upgrade done. Because that's going to give us access to the Secret Woods. It's going to give us access to some shortcuts. Because we can start taking these logs out. So that'll be kind of our next thing as far as an upgrade goes. We've got the money, and I'm pretty sure... it's been so nice, Victus, to be able to say nice things again. For sure. Okay, let's see. We should have enough... Yeah, we almost have enough iron for both upgrades. So we're in okay shape there. Alright, we definitely need to get a silo, though. So I think what we need to do... Oh, yeah, we have 22 geodes. Alright, one of those... Actually, it won't matter, but we need to make sure we move one of those over there. Do that tomorrow. That doesn't need to be in here. Oh, there's definitely some stuff in here we don't need in here. Okay, we'll clean that out. But I think we'll crack these geodes tomorrow to see if we can get some clay that way. And that might help. I think I put some of this stuff in the wrong chest, actually. Is that what I did? Gunther still wants that. I've got 5. So I'm up to 5, but like you can see, I've been like just plowing out the ground here. Just trying to get clay. It's been hard to come by. But if we can get 3 or 4, like there's one. Yeah, we might have to start doing the mine thing. Okay, actually, does it work better in the rain, maybe? We're actually doing quite well here. Unfortunately, I'm not going to save what I'm doing right now, but... It's either just dumb luck, or the rain is helping here. I'm going to lean towards just luck. This might be what we just have to do tomorrow, is just... What are we up to now? 4. So again, like I said, we're not saving what I'm doing right here. Okay, there's 5. So if I can do this again tomorrow, potentially, that should give us everything we need for the silo. Copper, stone. Yeah, we're golden on... this chest needs to be black. Plenty of copper, plenty of stone. Alright, so maybe we just need to till out tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Is Miss Shelley gone live yet? She's scheduled, I think, for 2:30. Scheduled. Okay, we'll keep an eye on her. Okay, anything else that we need to scout out? Catch a sardine. We did that. Done. Clear blue grass areas of rocks and trees. I think that 2/3 of that project is done. If we kind of pop over here, I want to move. Let's put this in. Move coop and barn to fenced in areas. So the way the tips seem to make it sound is if you put your animals in here, they won't leave here. That's the way the conversation went. So I think we might move maybe the barn there and the coop in here. And then we need to clean this one out. Yeah, it was a conversation with, I can't remember, maybe Marnie? But she talked about, like, the animals not leaving the fenced-in areas. It seemed to be like a tip type of thing. And so I don't know if she was talking about normal fences, which is a possibility. But this is set up a certain way, right? So it's worth a test. We'll test it out. Now, this tree, unfortunately, we're going to leave here, because this tree is giving us oranges, and I don't want to dig it up until the season's over. So we'll leave that there. So I think we'll clear out basically here. That's what I'm thinking. We'll try it out. Like, that's been a lot of the fun, is we don't know, and so we just try things out. So I think we'll clear this road. I think we'll clear the pathing, like through here and through here. And like down this way, there's like a path that runs, and a path here. And then when we get our axe upgrade, I believe that this little shortcut right here, we can't do it right now, but I think that goes to the secret woods, which means we'll have a direct access to the secret woods if we want for hardwood. So we'll get that as far as farm infrastructure cleaned up. Let's see, clear blue grass area is done. A lot of farm cleanup. We did pretty good there. All right, upgrade axe to steel. Get that done. Frozen levels of the mine. We got that done. Andy's birthday, we did that. Butterfish, we tried and failed horrendously. It was way too hard to catch. But I think we need to try that again. So catch butterfish. So we'll add that to our list. Complete the boiler room. We are close. The boiler room, we are 1 item away, I do believe. Yeah, we need 1 fire quartz. So fire quartz. Well, I don't think that they're any harder. But we were only level 5 and we only have the fiberglass rod. And I think we were there, excuse me, I think we were there just a little early. They weren't horribly hard. They weren't I'd put them maybe just below catfish, right? They weren't super hard, but they were very erratic, which means with the small bar, I just couldn't catch them. I couldn't keep it in the thing. So, okay, so fire quartz for boiler room. Okay, done. Andy's quest, we got that done. We need to work on Sophia's story, Olivia's story. Yeah, I get that. And we want to start working on the wizard story. We need a butterfish. We need a king salmon. King salmon is level 8 fishing. We have to get level 8 fishing by the end of summer because I think kind salmon. Try that again. King salmon. It's a good strategy, Lisa. Okay, we're going to have to crank out some fishing, though. So I think boiler room first, fishing second. We got to get to level 8 so that we can catch this king salmon, because we need this for the specialty fish. And if we don't catch it in the summer, we're waiting a year. And I don't want to wait a year. So we're going to have to prioritize that a little bit. All right, so fishing level 8. Now we're only on the first week in summer. So we have 3 full weeks to get through. So I'm not worried about that. We should be able to bang out 2 fishing levels. Ooh, we're just at 6 though. So that's a lot of XP to get to 8, but so we're gonna have to concentrate on fishing. But that's fine. We can get that done. All right, anything else on our list? I think that's it. We did get our peppers, tomatoes, corn, melons, blueberries, butternut squash. So if we look here, we've got melons and butternut squash, hopefully to get our golds there, and corn. If we can knock those out, that will complete this bundle and we don't have to worry about the fall for quality crops. We've got tomatoes, peppers, blueberries, butternut squash, and melons. We're good there as well. We probably need to start getting some cows, but jelly's easy. If we get a cow, I think butter is just milk. Milk with a butter machine here. Butter churner. Wood, stone, frozen tear, and iron bar. Yeah, we can make one of those. So we do need to get some cows to get that started. I thought that hit our crops, but okay. So that's not too bad. Milk, large eggs, duck egg. That's not too bad. We got 2 of the winter foraging, 3 of the summer foraging. A tip we got in chat is the red baneberry. I believe somebody said you can find these in the secret woods, which we should have access within a few days in game. We've got all these trees. Pine. Okay, we need 8 of the 9 here. We've got these 3 trees planted, so we'll tap those when they grow. I have no idea where to get a poison mushroom. Fatal if consumed. Uh-oh. And a purple mushroom. Okay, that's not bad. I'm not too worried about that one. That'll just come with time. That's an up, I think. I think it was only 200 wood before. So that's a little tougher, but not bad. More mushrooms. Okay, fall foraging. Nothing crazy there. We do need to do some summer fishing. Let's see. We can catch... Alright, we can get the sturgeon, which will complete the lake fish. That'll be another completed bundle. We probably need to get a crab pot down, or the cockle and the mussel we could potentially find on the beach, I think. Might be able to complete that one without a crab pot. I believe that's a fall fish. Yeah, that's fall. So we won't touch the river bundle. Ocean, though, we can get the tuna. Tuna's a summer fish. Red snapper. Okay. Well, let's get this on the list. Red snapper. Since it's raining right now, this will be the day we start tomorrow's stream on. First day. Good to see you, Z. Good to see you. And tilapia is also a summer fish. Okay, so we can knock out the ocean fish and the lake fish bundles in the summer. Specialty fish, we're going to go after that butterfish. But we've got time on that one if we need to. King salmon, priority. Wood skip, we know all those. Those are easy. Yeah, because I think you can grab both of those off the beach, right? The rest of these, I don't think you can. But the cockle and the mussel, I think you can get on the beach. Ooh, it's 9 o'clock. We're wasting time. Unfortunately, since Z's popping in right now, unfortunately we were not able to get a coffee bean in today's stream. That was one of our goals. Yeah, you just forage it. That makes sense. All right, let's see. Redirect. You guys are telling me Cozy Cow is live? Is this true? I need to refresh my browser. Yeah. Yeah, I used a crab from the mines as well. Yeah, I yelled yaw at it and I yelled tack at it and I didn't get one coffee bean. So I don't know. Oh, very cool, Victus. Very cool. If you guys want to check out a couple of our friends and channel here, we'll throw Victus's link in. We will throw Z's link in. And next time. Anybody else chatting right now that we've got a link for? Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow, Kyler, on campus. Are you going? Are you going to be at project night? All right, we got our refresh done. Redirect. Let's see who's live. Oh, very cool, Kyler. Very cool. Looking forward to seeing it. All right, looks like Cozy Cow is just starting. She's doing our welcomes right now. All right, for us, we're going to go ahead and call that good. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us. Thank you for joining us on this journey into a new experience. Well, this has been actually really, really fun to break into some stuff that we haven't done before, to refresh some. So far, this has been absolutely amazing. Having a ball, looking forward to some of these new storylines and things like that. Every time we do something new pops up. So that's been kind of cool. So that being said, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence on people's lives. Hopefully it's a positive influence on yours. Thank you for making it a positive influence on mine. Gaming has given a lot to me, and so it's very, very cool to give back. With that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. We'll probably get started a couple hours late tomorrow. I have an event that I'm going to be at until late. So basically take our normal start time, push it 2 hours, and that's probably when we'll get started. So with that being said, thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate you all. It means a ton to me. It means a ton to the channel. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, night, and we will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.